better. All right. That sucks. All right. Really frustrating, but that's okay. All right. All right. If you're just tuning in on the right side there, it's carving it. The storm is carving out a pretty nice little area of rotation. So we're going to stay on it. If you could like and share out this too, that would be great. I don't have a very good thumbnail in it because the thumbnails weren't working. Oh, yeah. Here we go. This storm's looking a lot better now, isn't it? On the right side. You see that? There is a lowering. All right. Share this out. Roads here. Beautiful hail shaft on it. Roads closed up there. All right, so it's getting inflow. You can feel it. Muskrats. I love muskrats. All right. Thank you so much. If you just tune again, you're on the storm east of Benson, Minnesota, like Norway Lake, Minnesota, right now. Still not severe warned. Trying to carve out an inflow region. Pretty nice lowering on it a minute ago. See if it can sustain. Big hill up. Be nice. Be a nice view. Just keep an eye out for traffic. See no one. Great. I want to push ahead a little bit because the biggest area of interest is looking more rain wrapped anyway. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're at a storm by Benson, Minnesota. If you follow me on Spotter Network, you'll see where I am. Storm definitely has a propensity more for hail. Here we go. All right, let's get ahead a little bit so you can see the back end of this. Good field right over here. I see inflow coming into this thing. It's an interesting storm. Let's get a good view of it right over here. Here we are. Isn't that gorgeous? Cell still doesn't really know what it wants to be. It's fine. It's got some time. They got all this rising scud on the right side over here. It's really interesting too. Everything is organizing. If it could come together right in front of us there, that would be the optimal spot for the health of the storm. It definitely looks like it is trying a bit to beam out. Here, let's just back up so you can see it for a minute while I carve out a path. Look at that rising scud on it. All right, I think this road is paved. Yes, it is. 90th Avenue. Allow us to get ahead a little bit. And if it looks really sharp, I'll turn around so you can see. Just rising scud right now. Really an area of interest in the back. You see the winds are blowing right into this. Got some clean inflow. It's pretty warm. Dew points could be a little higher. Oh, look in front of us. That hail. Structure is gorgeous. Main area of circulation still kind of weak. Very light. Storm really just wants to go outflow dominant. But the way it's shaping and presenting itself, radar is very interesting to me. So we're going to get ahead of it and we'll turn around. Just trying to beat the hail to the south option. Should be a little dicey. Should be fine. Ever the optimist. Scud still it's a pretty high pace. I start feeling those strong outflow winds now. Any minute. Really gorgeous storm. Good to see you, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. Sorry for the technical troubles. Didn't have time to set up my laptop and OBS. Thank you so much for coming back. I wish my thumbnail was better, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're going to want to get south because it seems like the storm is trying to pull in some inflow on its south side. And that's going to be the area of interest, just north of Wilmer. You can see the hail and rain creeping in on the left side of the screen. Oh, it's so good to have you all back. I know it's not my usual level of production. Hopefully we'll have that up and running for today is kind of a low end day, but honestly it's already outperforming what models were showing. I'm a firm believer in never say no to Minnesota. There's our south option. That was way too easy. Way too easy. Yes, this is trying on the back end to pull in some inflow. So if we get a little south, you'll get a great view of it. Whether it's successful remains to be seen. It's entering some areas of pretty modest moisture. So that's going to be the main limiting factor. I also think keeping an eye on the storms to the south, where moisture is a little better, will also be the game. I couldn't say no to this storm. Say what I'll do in a moment is I'll turn the camera around so you can see it, and I can look at meso analysis for a minute. If there is a good place to turn around. Yeah, hit that like and subscribe button. I'll be chasing the Northern Plains this upcoming weekend. It's gonna be a great time. My biggest issue with this storm too is it's just kind of early in the day. Kind of hoping that instability could have built for a few minutes longer, a few hours longer, then you would have had a stronger system. I know I'm always hating on storms. All right, next business or something will turn around so we can see this storm. Pretty strong inflow right here, or outflow. Yeah, this might be our pony. I mean, what you hope too, timing wise, is that you're supposed to be better moisture coming in. So that moisture return happens as the storm is maturing over an open area. I'm a Twin Cities Skywarn spotter. Actually, I'm a Phoenix Skywarn spotter too. All right, should be a couple businesses to turn around up in Wilbur here. Stick with me. trying to clear it. It's not doing the storm any favors. It's all this cloud cover right ahead of it here. It's cooling the air, making it more difficult for it to pull up. Let's turn it around and we'll see. But it hasn't been any businesses. I don't like turning around people's homes. Doesn't seem very courteous. Come on. We're just in the repositioning time right now, so grab yourself a drink, something to eat, see what else we can get here. We're coming into Wilbur, Minnesota right now. Great town. Done many a parade in Wilmer. Turn here, I think there might be a good option to look at a store, actually. So take us through Wilmer. Bridgewater. Yeah, be sure to hit that like and share button. Yeah, this is pulling in another storm to its south. Let's see how it organizes in a minute. And then we should be pretty well positioned as we get towards Atwater, Minnesota. Starting to see peaks of sun too, which would be beneficial to any chance of it reducing. This is gonna be a great view if we can get out of these trees. Dicey. These trees do not want to be getting out of. All right, I see an area of interest that we're gonna try to get up on. Hopefully this valley on the other side, we should be getting some clearings, if I remember correctly. I grew up around here. Yeah. It's very pretty around here with all the trees. Don't get me wrong. Very pretty. I just want to give you guys a good view of the storm. Just trying to carve out some inflow here. I would do with like a gas station. How was my father? Angela was Father's Day early. 2 weeks ago. Of course, my kids made me some food, which was great. Um, oh, they took care of me. We went out and got some Popeyes, which is the ritual. Hey, let's see if I can creep ahead. Yeah, I can creep ahead a little bit here north, just so you guys can see up ahead. There's a clearing. How about you? How about anyone else? What did you do for Father's Day? All right, let's see what we got. Turn around and take the freeway back. Hey, absolutely nothing is nothing wrong with that. Oh, here we go. Look at that. That rising scud right there. See if we can just stay on this for a minute. We'll get closer. Yeah, there's south off. You get a little further north. Look at that rising scud on the right side of the screen. Man, I'm so glad to hear that you had a good Father's Day. Oh, that's a really nice gift for your father. I'm sure he was really thankful for that. So many trees. Ed, look right behind this guy. We can see. All right, turn camera. Definitely more outflow dominant, but it's really interesting how it's trying really hard to get its act together, this storm. But what I am keeping an eye out is one storm further south. So we're gonna keep on this one. Just booking it now, chat. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Really pretty. All right, so I'm keeping an eye on this storm that is now popping up to our south. That's one that's an area of interest for me. This might get a little blobby. Look at mesoanalysis very quickly while we have this gorgeous view. Perfect. Yeah, still not doing what we want it to do. In terms of pretty outflow dominant. Best environment is still a little further west. Then we have a mesoscale discussion for severe watch possible. Isolated thunderstorm development expected the next few hours in far eastern North Dakota into parts of Minnesota. The strongest storms may produce gusty winds, hail, and a tornado or two. Yep. So we're going to keep an eye on that. And soon we're going to let this storm go because I think it's going to hit the blob. And then that's going to be all she wrote. So I think actually the real play is going to be a little further to the west. But this was a fun storm, wasn't it? All right. Just looking at the environment. It's a little further west are some good looking storms. So I don't see this one with 75-55 dew points doing anything remarkable. So we're gonna keep going and move a little further west. Like I said, this is kind of a more low end day. I'm gonna hang here for a minute because it's gorgeous while I make a new plan. Give me a moment. Storm. He was trying to make it tough on us. Probably regret this, but I am going to keep an eye on those storms by Montevideo, Minnesota. It's just more of an outflowy, cold mess. Well, Gas and Wilmer. We'll keep an eye on this one. If it does start coming back to life, I'll go after it and I'll just keep the stream running. And storms to our west are, I think, the ones that we want to keep an eye on. They're just in a better atmosphere. So honestly, I don't love any of the satellite imagery right now. It's kind of a mess. All right. Again, you just tuning in. Saying goodbye to a storm that kind of dangled us along for a little bit here, which is fine. I still see it doing well. I don't see it pulling a good clean inflow is the issue. Yeah, I mean, I think the best environment is going to be where we are in a couple hours if these storms can be taken. That one, I think, is just now join the pool of messy MCH. So we'll go a little further south. I gotta tighten up all this stuff anyway. In case you're wondering, this is the part of storm chasing where you agonize over storms for a bit. And this is kind of like a messy graphic day. There are more storms that are firing to our west, so we're going to give those a moment. See what comes of them. This one too, if it picks up on the next couple of frames, I have east options as well. So it's still in play. Here in Wilmer, Minnesota. Many, many beautiful lakes of Wilmer, Minnesota. Yep, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. Hit that like, subscribe, and share button. I'm just gonna be vibing all day. It's very tree filled here, so if my this is still the largest storm by far. I just haven't seen anything that's knocked my socks off. It's not really in a radar hurl either. It's just on the struggle bus. I need to get out of this tree cover, or my Starlink will yell at me. Go this way. There we go. Oh, thank you for the subscription. That's more of a blobby, windy mess now. Good to know now before it baits us all the way to the Twin Cities. You may have already guessed from my accent, but I am Minnesota. Grew up in Apple Valley, Minnesota, actually from South Africa. Family decided Minnesota was the place to be. Great schools, great place to raise a family. One major drawback that lasts about 6 months. We're gonna keep an eye on the storms closer to the border. I think that is where the play is. Starting to see some blue skies peeking through. I just thought we might get lucky with that one storm. We definitely got some storms that are firing up a little further, which is the less tapped environment, which are still in play for us easily. Gotta get away from Wilmer anyway. Navigating these lakes can be a little tricky. Some wind came through here the other day. If you were in Minneapolis the other day, you had a big storm come through with major outflow that knocked down some trees along Lake Nokomis. I posted a video on my socials of that. Funny because people were just like walking through the tree branches, trying to, keep their normal routine going. All right. The new storm's firing. Best environment's out west, so I think we should go out west. Whichever way is best to go west. I'll pull into this gas station. I need to use the bathroom, and then I'll make a new plan. Oh, okay. I thought that guy was going a lot faster. Thank this guy behind me for being super patient. I just try to be overly respectful of traffic laws when I'm in communities. So, well, back up here. Let's park right here. So give me 2 minutes to use the bathroom. And then we're gonna go after probably some new storms. Thank you so much. Ah. All right, and we are back. Thanks so much for sticking with me. Got a couple different storms firing right now that are of interest. All of them are still in play out to our west. We have a few that are still within the MD. Everything's within the MD. I feel like a lot of activity might be up by North Dakota as well. I don't want to go that far today. There is a supercell up there that looks kind of good by Grand Forks, which is out of range because I got to put my kids to bed. Got some cells firing off to our west that are really coming up. I think we should mosey to Lauriston. Just make sure that good. Want to make sure that I was listening to Lord earlier, and I want to make sure that she's not piping through, because that would be bad. Oh, almost went to Lauriston, Iran. Probably not. Where we want to go today. Man, the storm to our west is really getting its act together, or our east. And probably our best bet is to just hang tight for a minute. I know this part is always annoying. We're between two different storms, and we can always race to catch up to the one to our east. But what's firing to our west is in a much more favorable environment. Better dew points, coming right at us. I just think what's going to hit the yeah, to our west is the way to go. Where's the Cape? Yeah, so there's a pocket already of 2,000 Cape just out west, which is going to expand. The sun is starting to peek out again. Little storms are firing all around now. All right, so we're going to head towards, we'll type in Milan, actually, not Italy, Minnesota. Milan, Minnesota. 40 minutes.
Parking lot toward 30th Street Northwest, County Road 5.
Of course, the storms will come at us, so it will not be 40 minutes.
Parking lot toward First Avenue Northwest. Turn right onto First Avenue.
Came around for a minute. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in.
Stop sign. Turn right onto 30th.
I don't have my dog today,
County Road 5 Northwest.
which is a bummer.
Quarter mile. Traffic. Take the second exit and stay on 30th Street Northwest, County Road 5 Northwest.
Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Going to be interesting to see what this next round of storms does. I think this might be the one to do it if anything happens today. So be sure to hit that like and share button. Subscribe if you haven't had a chance. Everyone's welcome here. Yeah, we are in Wilmer, Minnesota right now, which is in west central Minnesota. That's my area of interest. We were just, I'll turn it back around. We were just on a storm that looked promising, but I think it is going to be hindered by lower dew points. Ones out west are looking really interesting to me. So that is what we're going to go after. Come right at us. That storm was really pretty that we were on, though, wasn't it?
Boulevard after southwest. Turn right onto west.
Will do.
right on Minnesota 40 west.
But my thought is the same environment that caused that storm to almost produce. Go Gadget, Sean, get them storms. Okay, aside, I grew up on Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget was my jam. It was just weird enough that I loved every part of it. All right, what I don't love is visible satellite. Well, visible satellite is much better further west. All this cloud cover is really going to hinder that storm we were just on. Shear profile is decent enough where it still could produce behind us and do something, but we're going to take a chance and head further west and see if we can get a storm to do something interesting there. We should start seeing them in the next couple of minutes, peeking over the horizon. Thank you so much. We got 20 people watching. We're in western Minnesota, peeking around, looking at some storms that are in a low-end tornado risk. And we're going to see what we can get out of them. And I didn't really have time to set up OBS and everything. Things just started firing, and that's... Oh, thank you so much. If I'm not tuning into the chat all the time, since I don't have my normal setup, I always prioritize keeping an eye on the road, keeping an eye on the storm, getting timely reports off to the National Weather Service. That's most important to me. This is my one of my home offices to the National Weather Service, Twin Cities. All right, we should be able over the horizon to see these storms pretty soon. We'll see. Yeah, I think this is the correct move. These storms are starting to, west of us, are starting to intensify. What we need, because they're three small storms, we need them to start coming together. See if we can get one strong supercell out of it. That's what they also need. Excuse me. And just so you know, I'm going to be based out of Minnesota for the next couple of weeks. I live in Scottsdale, but my kids and I come up to the Twin Cities during the hot season before the monsoon kicks in. My wife usually stays behind and works, but she visits too. That's why I was chasing with the dog the other day, is because I was getting her from point A to point B. And I stayed a little further behind and chose a lower end setup that day because I don't think my wife would have been happy. Prince, welcome. It's always nice to have first time viewers. Where in Minnesota are you from? Yeah, southern storm looks good. See if we can keep it up. Still deep within the EMD. Freight dew points up. Oh man. Just west of there. If a storm can fire, now that would be it. 70 over 70 up north. Or you start to see some bases off in the distance. Thank you so much to the awesome mods on here for keeping an eye on chat for me and saying hi to people. Really appreciate it. Not going to look at chat because we have a few miles here of straight construction. I just want to keep an eye out. I'm gonna. Southern storm by north of Montevideo is building quite nicely, actually. Should be able to get on that one. This is. Oh, I just saw that. Rice County, huh? My my wife went to St. Olaf College. She's an Ole. I used to visit her all the time when I went to the University of Minnesota. She would visit me. We would take the love bus, they called it, back and forth. Northfield is one of my favorite cities of Minnesota. My mom used to take me to the defeat of Jesse James days there. Ah. All right, so we're starting to get into view already, and I can see the northern storm of these. There's a nice little area of inflow kicked out. You might see it when we get over these trees. Or a nice base on it, sorry. Oh, more trees. I even have a lowering on it. That's where the shear is kicking in. Lower dew points. Oh yeah. So if you look far right side, just straight ahead, you're gonna see a rain-free base just above that tree line on the northern on the storm on the right. I anticipate it's gonna be choked off by the southern storm. That's an encouraging sign. Amanda, where in Minnesota are you from? No worries, Angela. Take your time. Spicer. You're not in Spicer before. Yeah, so these storms are starting to consolidate. It's so funny too, when I come back to Minnesota, my accent just comes out in full force. 12 years. Well, that's awesome. I love it here. Well, if you notice, the terrain just went up tenfold too. So if we can get a nice storm out here, some of the best chasing terrain in the country. All right, you're going to start seeing some definition in these storms as we get over these hills. You'll see there's a rain-free base on the northern storm on the right. That's going to get choked off pretty soon. And the main event's going to be the storm to the south, which is right in front of us. Okay, awesome that Minnesota is so well represented here. Wow, we got 30 people in the chat. Thank you, or in the stream. Thank you so much. Okay, so this storm in front of us that we're going right at really took off now. That is going to be, this could be our storm of the day. I feel no too. I'm actually a meteorology student now. I'm going to Arizona State University's in-person meteorology program starting in the fall. I've been doing their online classes while chasing, while being a stay-at-home dad, and now I took the plunge, and I've taken already quite a few meteorology courses, but in the fall begins my major calculus, um, physics, second weather instrumentation class, which I'm really excited for. Oh boy, if we look, thank you so much, Amanda. Some suspicious scud. All right, so the storm in front of us, if you're paying attention to reflectivity, is now exploded. I call going this way, but you never know until the end. Yeah, I just figured I love storm chasing, but as I get older, I want to be able to do stuff in the weather space that helps people, keeps communities safe, builds better infrastructure as well. And so, current plan right now is to complete my undergraduate degree, and then I might for my master's, I'll either continue in meteorology or I'll do an environmental engineering degree and try to combine that with meteorology in a way that's productive and helpful. All right, so ultimately we're going to bail. Thank you so much. Ultimately, we're going to be going south here because storms are better. But if you look off to your right, you'll see that green shaft. There's actually a little area of convergence happening there with rising scud. It does have my attention. It only has a few minutes though, because the southern storm is going to choke off its inflow. What we want to do is make sure we get to the southern edge of the storm in time. So that is forming, and if you're going to have a tornado producer, it's going to be the southern. But we want to keep an eye on that right there, off to the right. Oh, and just to be clear too, I'm not a new dad. Thank you though. I'm actually I had kids when I was 25. I'm 40. I just turned 40, so I'm pretty old for a student. I was on Fox Weather the other day and they introduced me as a self-claimed geriatric meteorology student, which was correct. But my kids are now older. So part of it too was, oh, what am I going to do now that my babies are out of the house? So school seemed like a good option. Oh, yeah, this is looking good in front of us. Whole thing's got to organize better, though. It's trying to. The storm's firing to its south, too. One by Morris looks really interesting, too, but it's at great dew points. This right here, we're getting really nice dew points where we are. 75 over 66, I'll take it. Big open question for me. Yeah, that's what our southern options are. No, not that geriatric. That will be funny to be in calculus with a bunch of 18-year-olds. We'll all be suffering together. It'll be fun. I've actually found I really like calculus. Wow, look at that rain on the. I will probably want to pull over and watch this for a moment and see how it builds. I'll turn the camera so you can get a view of that little area of spin to the north. Like I said, I'm fully confident that it's going to be choked off imminently. Let's get past this green or this tree line. I'll pull off so you can see. I'll get out and take some video. Stay to my socials. Storm's acting a little weird. I don't like the shape. Yet. I don't like the shape of it yet. Still coming together. All right, there's a road option right up here. I'll pull away. If you look on the right hand side, that's our one area of interest, though it does not have much time to do anything. Before the other one takes it over. It's not a very big storm. It's lacking as they say scientifically, beef. It's lacking beef. Head here.
Head towards 70th Street Northeast.
Not turn the camera. Okay. Oh,
Continue for 1 mile.
just hit this for a minute. So as you can see there, a little area of possible rotation, very light. But storm still has to cook. Messy. Let's go right at it. It's fine.
Head toward Minnesota 40 West. Then turn right onto Minnesota 40 West. At the stop sign, Turn right onto Minnesota 40 West.
Just gotta be mean to storms. Oh, we got 47 people tuning in. You gotta be mean to storms and then they start performing. It's definitely trying to come together, but it is in the wrong place for storm structure. So we'll see. Be sure to hit that like and share button too. Really helps. All right, so what we need is this storm needs to reorganize, and on its southern flank needs to generate a new inflow region. Can it do it? I'm gonna pull over here, turn around so you can see, and we'll watch it for a minute. Oh yeah, there's a great little spot right over here to pull over. Let's turn around. Yeah, I was not at those storms on Father. Oh yeah, that's pretty though. Look at that. We'll just watch it for a minute. I'm gonna get out and film. I was not at the storms in Illinois. I need to be more specific because Illinois is crazy, right? I was at the Lynx game with my kids. All right. I'll turn it lightly. I'm gonna get out and film it for a minute. All right, so what you're looking at is where the front of the storm is building here, and that's going to be more outflow dominant. What we need is for this storm to organize a little more. Then you might get a nice inflow region on the left side of the screen. We'll see what happens over the next few minutes. I can get my camera out and take a few photos. All right, now this storm is starting to get its act together. I like this. Let's get down a veggie quick. Always try to have veggies on the road. Well done with those. Uh-oh. I think a finger ranch is flown around my car somewhere. I'm sure I'll discover it in a week. That was a gorgeous storm. It's a video. All right, so this one is cooperating. It's still 3 distinct storms. So this is just east of Milan poison. You should know that. Minnesota. West a little further east so we can stay ahead of it. What a pretty view, huh? Oh, there's a door open. Must be my trunk. Might be an area of circulation building on that left side, if you can see. There's about 80 million flies here that have joined us in the live stream. Still says a door is open. It's annoying. See.
Video protected.
I think I know which one it is. None of them. Car's just acting up. That's okay. He'll yell at us for a minute. No doors are open. Sorry, guys. I'll fix that in just a minute. Just trying to get out of the rain. Which door is open? Has to be the trunk. Has something on it. Hang with me for a minute while I get ahead of this glob. I'll pull over and check it. At Lauriston here. Stupid trunk. All right, I'll pull over up ahead here. I'm sure that is super awesome for the chat. So 1 minute. Let's pull off right here for a second. What's that? I wonder what that is about. Oh, I see. I got it. It was my camera bag. Oh, well, I'm glad you couldn't hear it. I can assure you it was very awful in person. All right, so we'll get ahead of this. See what this storm does. No rotation on it that I can see. It's an outflowy, hail-filled storm at the moment. But once we get a little further away, I'll turn around so you can see. Might push south a little bit too. We can get on the good end of this, but this is a nice east-west option, so I don't want to abandon it completely. And yeah, if you're just tuning in, please hit that like and share button. This is we'll call it our warm-up day for the days. It looks like Saturday is going to go huge in the Dakotas, possibly Minnesota. You have a lot of storm fuel that's coming in, a strong jet, good trough ejection. And so a lot of moisture. All the ingredients are there for a strong tornado event. It's still a few days out. So you never want to count on anything. Drives me bonkers when I see people be like, it's imminent. So far up. Tornado of the year. So it's trees. Won't be able to see it. Here's a big field. But what I was saying about the better dew points is now coming into fruition. You're getting those 60s dew points here. So the cloud bases are peaking lower. That's the beautiful stuff. All right. Turn around right up ahead here. Turn around. Come on. Nope. Oh yeah. Let's get with the storm right there. It's coming at us. Still waiting to see what the southern half of this storm does. Yeah, the dew points are still kind of cool right here. And keep an eye on this one, but still pretty outflow dominant. Really pretty storm though, huh? Look at that. $63 dew points. So this is actually a pretty good environment for it right here. Biggest question is, can it want enough inflow? That's an open question. All right, so we'll get a little ahead of it here. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's entering a much better environment right here. So those 2 points come up. We'll see. What I'm anticipating is right now it's pushing a little north and we're straddling it. Is this storm will probably start pivoting a little more towards the south since it's following boundaries laid down by previous convection. It's got time to organize. It's a good looking storm up by Fargo. Tempted to blast up towards. That is a beautiful environment right now. 73 over 73. Goodness gracious. That is something. Oh, here we go. Here. Yeah. It's an office. Just turn around. See it. Like perfect dew points up by Fargo. Oh, hello there. Space really carved out like right here. Take a look at this, guys. Look at that. Just gonna take a moment and look at radar. There's a non-outside chance I might just let this one pass me if it's not going to do anything, and we'll watch it for a minute. And the storm further north is really looking promising. See how far away that is. Elbow Lake. It's like an hour and a half away. We're not going to catch that storm. It's right over by where I caught a tornado last year. That's ironic. So that one could produce. All right, so we're going to keep an eye on this one. We might blast north. Just let this one go over us. I do like it though. Decisions. Good mess really quick. Dew points are quite good here too. Huh, interesting. Some of the stations are down, so I can't actually get some readings. That's annoying. I think that storm up north is going to be the producer. Low top cell. Oh, right by White Rock, Minnesota. That's ironic. I get there in time. Possibly. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's going to be your tornado producer. Yes. Here's what we'll do. We're going to whip around and drive right through this convection here. I want to get to the other side of this. Oh, that's actually a great spot. This other storm. Yeah, I think this one I'm less impressed by. We'll drive through it. We'll see how it is. Might get some hail. I want to get to that other side. I want to get to those nice 2 points. Let's see how that looks. It's now starting to carve out a decent area of inflow, and there are storms firing to its south with pretty good dew points. Not the like perfect spread that you get further north. I can't believe I'm saying that. I had to play a little further south so I could go home easily. But you know where the storms are. Now you got storms firing up everywhere, which is awesome. So the one I like, there's one firing to its south too. I wonder if it can get to it. And then that one will become the dominant cell. I don't see anything here that's like completely knocking my socks off yet. Like it's good hail in just a moment. So yeah, we'll do that, and then we can always catch up to this one. again. The hill is like right off to the side of the road here. It'll pass just as we try to get through it. Should be strong for too long. Stream might struggle for a minute as I get underneath it. Wow. Just had a huge lightning strike right next to us. We're pull off for a minute. Now this guy is starting to build a base on it just right in front of us. One of those days. When you get CGs like that, that's a tell your storm is intensifying. All right, we actually got a nice little lowering right off to our something to write home about. Let's call it this guy's driveway and they'll turn around. So you can see out the other way. Start to cut down. Should get some hail in just a minute. Right now, though, the storm is going to be done. I didn't want to leave it because it's still in a pretty good environment. And it looked promising, but you're starting to get some isolated supercells a little further north. They are coming down. It's not like super impressive. It's just me. I'll just let it go. 1 minute. I'm just waiting a minute because in 1 minute, Mesomel's going to update. I just want to see what this environment is like. Just tuning in. We're pretty close to Milan, Minnesota. There's nice wind and rain on this. All right, so the storm that has my eye has a special weather statement on it, so we're gonna go after that. We're gonna plug in Morris first. This one's gonna pass in just a minute anyway. So I go, and then we'll go. All right, let me look at meso analysis really quick. All right, so we're more or less in the best environment. This storm is not the truth. It was fun though. We're gonna go this way. We get on the next storm, which I think has potential as I enter a pretty favorable environment. Now this one's forming a nice little inflow on it. That's just the way it works, huh? We're gonna keep an eye on it. We can always drop backwards. It's all pretty messy though. There's still plenty of time in the day for some supercells to form out here. Pretty good though. Pretty good. Oh, it would be ever so funny if this storm got it's falling apart. If it got its act together just as we left. That's the way it goes. All right, so we are heading west. Thought we might get lucky there. Try to intercept the storm at Morris. Hey, John, the storm chasing guy is live right now too. Hey, just so you know too, anyone who's in the weather space, I keep getting fished by
Stop sign. Turn right on Minnesota.
a hacker who's trying to get access to my accounts. And so right now, Dale Sams, storm chaser, he produces a lot of outlets. It seems like he just got hacked. So do not click on anything from Dale. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not recommend click on anything from Dale. Bad idea. All right, so we're going north after this special weather statement. Thank you. It's great to be out chasing today. Having a great time in my home state. I am laughing because the storm we just left appears to be reorganizing. But I'm going to follow the special weather statement here and just keep an eye on behind me. It's got new updraft. It's just one of those where like there isn't going to be like a dominant supercell. It's going to be these low toppers. Satellite looks way better further north. It's kind of hard to ignore the storm coming our way anyway. Riding the outflow boundary. So we should be able to intercept it pretty close to Morris. It's my goal right now. Hey, we got 70 people in here. Thank you so much for joining us. We're blasting north to a promising cell. We'll see what we can find. Whee! Are you serious? The storm right behind us just built itself a nice little lowering on it. Oh, I'll turn around so you can see. Then we'll blast north anyway. I do not believe it's the one. Just so you get an idea of the dues here. Moisture in the air. Check that out.
Head toward Minnesota 29 south, then turn left onto Minnesota 29 north. Head toward 110th Street southeast.
All right, let me just look at this other store, which we can get to. There's nothing to write home about. It's pretty scraggly and sad.
Head toward 105th Street southwest. Continue for 10 miles.
It's really annoying. It's surface observation stations are down right around the storm we just left. So like I can't tell what it's doing. But fireman it's entered. So we stay on this for 9 miles. We could fly out. All right, so we are heading north. Wow, we got 18 people in here. Going after a storm that has a special weather statement on it. Hopefully, we'll intercept it before it does anything cool, if it does anything interesting. Again, this is one of those days that, you chase. You never know what you're going to get out here in the great state. I felt pretty good. I highlighted this a couple days ago as a possible, or 2 days ago as a possible low-end tornado risk. The SPC upgraded it today to a 2%, which is not a very high probability. But I've caught some pretty cool tornadoes at 2% in western Minnesota. All right, so we're about 20 minutes away from getting a view of that storm. See what we can get. Might I have lingered too long on that first one? Maybe, but it was pretty. I liked it. Do you eat banana while I drive? Feel free to grab yourself a snack. I'll be around. Definitely some broad rotation on the storm we're going towards. It's going to be adjusting some more convection to its south. We're going to have some mergers. We're going to have to see what it does. Kind of a radar hole where it is, too. That was a really good banana. Oh, my goodness. Oh, well, thank you so much for the $25. So sorry. Thank you so much for the $25 super chat. It won't let me see who did it, but it's very much appreciated. Please let me know in the chat who that was. All your support goes right towards Oh, I'm your fave chaser. Thank you so much. Storm Chaser's it. Oh, thank you so much, Luke. It's nice to be out here. Okay, guys, I need you to do me a favor. Storm Chaser Luke Sim, who just super chatted me. He is one of the best chasers out there, and he needs a lot more followers. So do me a favor, even if you have to log out of me for a moment, go over and hit subscribe on his channel. He goes live. He chases with Jordan and Kopic and Jaden. He's a firefighter. He's just the coolest dude. So please, if you like this channel, do me a favor and go subscribe to his. Yeah, Luke, I was having some fun on these storms down south, and hopefully I can get to this one by Tintile, Minnesota in time that has a special weather statement. The dew points there are just crazy. I should be able to see it pretty soon. Just on my phone today, so it just makes it hard to see everything. And your super chats, they go towards gas for the chases, towards new cameras and gear. I was able to get a new camera for my normal live streams, which I'm unfortunately not using right now. And that, of course, helps cover my school. Anything left over. So it's always appreciated, but never required. Nor is chatting. You're welcome to just vibe. Yeah, there's definitely some mergers happening on this storm that we're going after. So I think we have a little bit of time. I am encouraged that we're starting to get into some blue sky here. Satellite looks a lot better further north. Let's see if we can get another lucky elbow region of Minnesota storm. 3/4 region. I love it out here so much, guys. Got 86 people in here. Thank you so much for tuning in. We got some definitely some cumulus going up right in front of us. Yeah, I'm going towards the Elbow Lake storm. We'll see if I can get to it in time. We are entering Benson, Minnesota. It's taking a more southerly route as it follows the boundaries laid down by previous storms. So we should be able to get to it as it's doing mergers. So maybe this time I'll be the chaser that gets to the tri-state storm too late. The tri-state giveth, the tri-state taketh away. I spent my morning going to St. Cloud State University, which I went to for a year, loved it. I transferred to the University of Minnesota because I had a girlfriend who went to St. Olaf, who became my wife. Oh, you grew up around here, Miss Rick. Okay. Yeah, it's beautiful out here. Yeah, St. Cloud has a wonderful meteorology program. I know some great kids or high schoolers that are graduating, just graduated. They'll be going to St. Cloud next year. They're going to become top tier meteorologists. I just know it.
The light, turn left onto State Highway 9 North, Atlantic Avenue.
It's the light. That's okay. Let's see where this storm is going. Storm is looking decidedly less go here, stupid, and has convection forming on its southern flank. So I do like where it is. It's isolated for the most part. So it'll be interesting to see what it looks like soon. Oh my god, 81 people in here. Thank you so much. This is kind of I haven't streamed in a while, so it's really nice to have all of you back. I try to do a mix of things. I love storm structure. And I have no problem being back a little bit, enjoying it, giving you great views. But if I feel it here in the northern plains, I do like getting pretty close to my tornadoes. It's one of the closest people to Gary when it did the noodle. Come right at me. It was pretty funny. I think Jordan Hall was right next to me and he recorded just this amazing drone footage. And I knew the second that it went up, I was like, oh man, that's gonna be way better. So I didn't even really look at what I was filming as I did, and I just vibed to the dancing noodle. Always respect traffic laws in these towns we go through. We are their guests. Yeah, it's interesting about that region too, that the storm has fired in. Again, it's a bit of a radar hole. Cell service is terrible. The last time I chased and caught a tornado up there, Actually got a tornado warning before there was a severe warning because I think it's just hard to see on radar. All right, we go 60. Yep. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. Feel free to tune in later if you want, but otherwise, I'll see you soon. All right. Yeah, there is some decent rotation on the one I left. I still don't think it's the best environment. It's going to be entering. I mean, again, it's hard to tell because some of those stations are down. But my gamble is it's going to be entering some not favorable environment. It'll just be a hail producer. Further north, like closer to Grand Forks, there's a bunch of low top supercells going on. All right, so as I said, the storm that we're going after had that southern convection, and that has really sprouted up. So storm, if it's going to do anything, needs a little bit of time to organize, to merge, which is good for us. Now that oh no, can't pass. Where is everybody tuning in from today? Yep. Stearns County, awesome. All right, now here everything is nice and clear. The sun is peeking through. Instability is building. It's a good sign for storms. Pretty big storms coming into the that whole line is coming into the Twin Cities metro right now. So if you live in the western suburbs, be prepared for some heavy rains, some gusty winds. Nothing is severe warrants, but you're going to be getting a lot of rain anywhere from Minnetonka, Winfred, Waconia, Montrose, Buffalo. And that should undercut any possible tornado threat you have for later. We'll see. I don't think the sky's gonna or the atmosphere is gonna have enough time to recover. Yeah, so there are a couple active areas throughout the US today, the last time I checked. Obviously, we have here, which has a very conditional low end tornado risk at 2%. And then there's a very large 2% risk that goes all the way from Colorado and Nebraska down to Texas and Oklahoma. Obviously, Texas and Nebraska could be a hybrid tornado landspout day. I'm curious to see what happens in Oklahoma and Texas. I think that has a lot of promise as the day goes on. I haven't looked at modeling for it recently. Oh yeah. Okay. So you see how the sky It's peeking through here. One of the bigger question marks for today's setup was, are we going to get enough instability building after this early morning convection comes through? So a couple of things. I think the early morning convection was stronger than originally anticipated. That's one thing. But along with that, you're starting to get instability building. All right, so we are 15 minutes out from Boris. We're going to start being able to see the storm picking through pretty soon. The southern one that I was highlighting is definitely picked up. It appears to be wanting to be the dominant storm. That is what we want to go after. We're gonna hightail it to that. You can just see it in the cloud bases. They're pretty low for the high plains. If you can get a nice pocket of shear, storm doesn't have to work too crazy hard to produce. I really like the look of the southern storm. Hopefully we can get to it in time. We'll do our best. I'm not going to be a reckless driver, so this is starting to remind me of the White Rock setup a couple. In that case, the convection was further north, I believe, and it was riding an east-west boundary. But I think this is the one that, if it's going to produce, it's going to be that one. Just north of Morris. Here we go. That's a big, big transport here. Sun is peeking through. Good, good, good. All right, so these storms are going through a merger now. If the merger is successful, this will be our storm of the day. Oh, Aberdeen came back line. Oh, that's fantastic. It's been impossible to no, it's still offline for me. Oh, there we go. It's made it kind of hard to see anything. All right, that's much better. That's much better, chat. We were dealing with a radar down, so that was awesome. All right, so Aberdeen is back up online. Outstanding. great because these storms are coming right at us. So if we time this right, we should be able to intercept them just north of Morris, then be able to play the grid. Ugh. Gonna play it a little further south than I originally intended. Yeah, probably. I had a good time. Yeah, so these are turning right or south or southeasterly motion on our storm track, which also indicates to me they're just riding that boundary. Since we have a moment, let's talk about the next couple of days. So today is obviously it's a low end day. Still could get some surprises for sure. Um, the next couple of days, the biggest severe weather threats are going to be further out west. Last time I checked, from Colorado to Nebraska, Wyoming. And then Saturday looks like a big day across the northern plains. Right now, the SPC has a 15% marked in North Dakota, maybe South Dakota. I haven't looked in a bit. Heading to Canada, which is good that I brought my passport. So that could be a big tornado day Saturday. But if you look on long range modeling, there are opportunities for big storms pretty much every day from Saturday for the week after, all around. What you get is in summer with the solstice, you get these just crazy high Cape values, convective available potential energy. That's storm fuel. And growing up here, I know there are a lot of Minnesotans on the thread. You know those on the chat. You know those summer days where it's just hot and humid, and then around 5 p.m., 6 p.m., just the biggest storm explodes. So we're gonna be having those summer experiences. So I might be chasing every day starting Saturday on. Or I might take a day or two off in between if my kids need, which I'm always okay with. Love you guys. Love them most. But since we have a couple of days before the big events happen, now is a good time to make sure your severe weather plans are in place. Is your basement, your crawl space, is it cleaned out, free of cobwebs, any leakage from the spring rain melt? All right, we got towers going up to our west too that we're gonna want to keep an eye on. Do you have a weather radio? Is the weather radio charged? And then do you have everything you need that if you need to hang out in your basement, like a pair of shoes, flashlights? Always good to have. Around this Gothic Unicorn 13, Minnesotan represent. Where are you? It's always good to have the plan in place. You just don't need to worry about it. You can take 20, 30 minutes getting everything organized this week, and then you can go back to enjoying some lake time. Getting ready for the 4th. Hopefully it's a pretty sunny day for most of you on the 4th of July. All right, so we got a storm merger happening on the storm we're going after, which is buying us time. Sort of the do or die for this storm as well. Can it survive the merger? STP. Nice. My closest friends live there. Spent a lot of time, few jobs. Well, I'm curious once the special weather statement box is oddly placed. I just put up a new one for hail damage. All right. Not severe warrant. Curious. Oh, you can see it right in front of us now. This is the environment it needs. Okay. Plug in Donnelly. Which will give us a perfect view of the storm. I am having crazy deja vu. What would be really funny is if my recency bias based on last year puts me too out of play for anything else today. But what are you gonna do? I just love this area too much. I can't quit it. Pomme de Terre Golf Club. St. Paul is the best. Wait, I love Minneapolis too, but I got married. Well, I got married in Apple Valley, but my wedding reception was at the St. Paul Hotel really long time ago. Oh wow, you're okay. So you can see the base on the storm now off in the distance. It's really faint. Won't be for long. Yeah, Rice Park. I was actually there as a kid. Yeah, St. Paul Hotel is amazing. It was a really great reception. I was there as a kid. This is gonna date me. When uh they unveiled the F. Scott Fitzgerald statue in Rice Park in the 1990s. Okay, this guy is not looking at the road in front of us. Sure hope it's not a chaser. I mean, they're welcome to be out here. I just represent better, please. I like having lots of chasers. More friends. All right, so what you'll see is this storm has a lot of clear air to its south, which is important for the storm to pull in clear inflow. Dew points are great. This is our storm. It's not moving very fast. That's for sure. They got rid of the restaurant? What? Oh, that makes me sad. My children went out with their uncle and aunt, went to a focaccia sandwich place on Grant. I can't remember the name of it, but it was awesome. St. Paul. You know, I used to go to the Red Balloon bookshop all the time. Met Mark Brown, the author of Arthur. there as a kid. Really nice guy. Charming guy. Cafe latte. Get a dessert there. All right, so I'm liking how this merger is happening on the store. We should, once we pass through Morris, be able to get a good view on the base, and then we'll be able to see how it's doing. Diagnose some storm health. Must make it through Morris. Again, respecting traffic laws. Yeah, I usually stay on the western when I come back because my in-laws live there. I stay on the western side of. Oh, this storm's looking good. The western side of Metro, but I find myself in St. Paul all the time. My best friend lives on the west side, the bluffs by the High Bridge. Some amazing taco places over there. One of my favorite memories was they throw music festivals there, but they used to throw a huge one 15 years ago, 10 years ago, called River's Edge. And it's easy because I could just watch it from my friend's house. It's like one time they had Dave Matthews Band and they had Tool. I'm not a Dave Matthews guy, but some of my friends are. I'm a big Tool guy. So it was a win-win. Police, Flaming Lips, Pussifer, obviously. Saliva. Or not Saliva, Sublime. That's one of my jokes, is I'm like, I've seen a tornado up close. I've seen Tool perform Third Eye. I could die happy. All right, the storm is taking a really good look right now. What are we doing? Pourquoi? All right. Fair enough. Oh, that merger was successful. Okay. That was not advised turnout. All right, merger was successful. This looks super cellular. Let's go. Back to my old stomping grounds of. Okay. See the updraft. It's on the left-hand side. Rain-free base. This is the best storm we've had all day. This might actually produce. It can get its act together. Clean inflow, all by itself. Literally right by where I reported a tornado last year. Time is a flat circle. Let's get right on it. Okay, if you look to the left side of the screen, follow the line. It is trying to build an area of circulation. Actually, it just came together majorly on the back end. There might be a funnel already. Wow, that was quick. It's got shear kicking in. Nothing definitive yet. We'll get right on it. Trying to organize. Storm is still up. Oh, just went severe warned. I'm not surprised. Hey, we made it. So again, if you look on the left-hand side, you see an area of circulation. That is our target. Nope, not yet. Again, you're just tuning in. We are on a severe warned storm here in Minnesota, right on the border of North Dakota and South Dakota. Again, here we are. I was here literally a year ago chasing a tornado on a 2% in this exact same area. Play our current. I mean, that is trying very hard to organize right now. Birdie. That's the birdie. So pretty high base right now. There's definitely rotation on radar now by Hermit, just south of Hermit. A kind of a challenging area again because it's a radar hole. Be sure to hit that like and share button. And if you like what you're seeing, please subscribe. All right. We're gonna get a good view of it as we pull past this tree line. Oh, it's trying to produce. Definitely a broad rotation. All right. So run this gentleman here. This is reminding me so much of White Rock. It's not even funny. Like, what the heck? It's wild how history repeats itself. Time this right, this hit across the road right in front of us. It's great east out too. Hey, can you all do me a favor too? If while I'm driving, if we do get a tornado on the ground while I'm driving here, can you go back, take a screen cap, get on X, and at the National Weather Service Twin Cities? Thank you so much. If I get a chance, when I pull over, I'll report anything that happens. I think I'm the only spotter out here. I'll be sure to do my best too. Yep, that is a circulation. As you can see, the outside of the store or the left side of the storm has nothing to clean the inflow to pull in. The updraft looks strong. Bases are low. Once we get closer, I'm going to report in the ball cloud. Still pretty scraggly. It's kind of boy, that is low. Very slow too. We're gonna turn right into it. Should get a good view of it. Get out port circulation, I'm seeing. Again, if you're just tuning in, we are close to Donnelly, Minnesota. The storm is heading eastwards. It's about 10 miles west of Hoffman, Minnesota. Not tornado warned. Definitely has a rain-free base and broad rotation on its back end. Definitely, it's trying to get its act together. It's the best looking storm we've seen all day. All right, very soon here, I'm going to find a place to pull over so we can watch this thing. This is like right by where I got the last tornado. That's wild. History is weird, man. I think there is a road, leads the dirt road over here. Let's get to the other side of this train track. Look at that. Yeah, this is taking a more southerly turn too, so we're not going to want to linger for too long. No train, no train. Turn right into it. Look at that broad rotation, guys. Just gonna get out, take a photo, take a video, Roll down the window there so you can hear the lightning. Here's the deal. This might be trying to produce a tornado right here. Just heads up. Yeah. Right here, you see where there's no range. It's rotating broadly, so just keep an eye on that. So it's heading this way right now. It's not moving very fast, but I wouldn't drive under it. Oh, heads up. Yeah, of course. All right. Well, I told them not to drive under it, but you know. All right. So this is making a southerly turn. So we're going to pull back a little bit so I can get a better view. And I don't like being on this dirt road as we get hit by the train track. Really the best look we've gotten all day. So I'm just going to pull. Yes, it's getting some clean inflow to it. Just going to pull back a block or two and then turn around. You'll still get a great view. Circulation's just coming right towards us, so I do not want to be right under it. No tornado. No, there's no tornado. It's broadly circulating and it has the ability to pull in some good clean inflow here, moist dew points. So it could produce. So we're just gonna turn around. I just did a spotter report. So if you're in Donnelly, it's the other town, Hoffman, you want to keep an eye on this storm. Looks like it's going to straddle between those two towns, but if you live in between them, something to keep an eye out. We're going to go down to this next road option. As I told you, it's taking a more southeasterly turn now because it's riding the southflow boundary. If you're just tuning in, we are on a severe warning storm up in Donnelly, Minnesota, just north, about 10 miles, 15 miles north of Morris, Minnesota. University of Minnesota Morris is there. Definitely looks interesting. Sus. As Mr. Max Velocity would say. I don't like crossing these train tracks, so we're just gonna whip around here. All right. All right, that is a very good looking face to the storm. See if it's going more outflow dominant though. It's taking a hard south turn, isn't it? Definitely is. This is not what we want to leave behind. I do want to see, is there anything else? No, there's nothing to its south. Excellent dew points right where it is. Just gonna get some video. This is the best looking storm we've had all day. Wow, this took a really hard turn south. So I'm keeping an eye on. It's definitely that southern part. Off to the left of the screen where you see some rising scud. That's where it's going to pull in more inflow. You see some rising scud between those telephone poles. Get more rain wrap too. It's interesting looking storm. Let's see what it does. We got 122 people here watching. Oh, look at that rising scud. Let's see what it does. I just didn't want those people to drive right into it. Worst case scenario, or best case, they're gonna get just pelted by hail. See those scuddy fingers coming out. Looks like it might be going more outflow dominant now. It's entering a nice environment, so we're going to stay on it. For a few more minutes. We'll book it south. Well, I'm very pleased to have the tunnels back up and running. Oh my goodness. Yeah, might be getting a little more outflow dominant right here. Give it a few more minutes here and then we'll step down. Either way, it's a gorgeous storm, and honestly, I think it's outperforming what originally was forecast. Just get a photo with my DSLR here. Well, it's going to take a really sharp turn to the south. See right in front of us, a rising scud. It's encountering those nice dew points. It's definitely it's a little more surface based, or not surface based, outflow dominant. Rotation on that back end though cannot be ignored. It's on that note. We're gonna get a little further south. We'll stay here for a minute. I don't want to lose the view. All right, I'm hearing flow into this. And that is a new area of circulation straight in front of us on that end. So we're going to want to get ahead of that as the storm is pivoting. Further south, we're adding that boundary, as I said. Still plenty of time in the day for this to work. Do its thing. Want to get ahead of it a couple blocks. It is not moving crazy fast. Get down to Donnelly. Yeah, you're just tuning in. We are on the only severe sporn storm in the state right now that I know of. We made it. Yeah, so it's carving out a new area of circulation to our west. That's interesting. I'll turn around and get you a view in just a minute to get to Donnelly, or maybe a little further south of Donnelly. I think once it enters, if the storm can stay organized, once it enters around Morris, just east of Morris, the observations there are 73 over 68. That's a pretty favorable environment for a cell. I would not rule it out as a contender yet. We're gonna pull over here. Okay. Let's see what we can find over here. Oh, let me slow down. Respectful to traffic laws in a city, town of Donnelly. Yes, there's a new area of rotation. Hopefully we can see it once we get out of this town. Turn around. You can see with I don't know if you can see too well, the clouds above us, those darker clouds, they're just ripping in. You got some good shear impacting the storm. Yeah, new area of circulation. All right. Great, this is far out enough. Now I need a good road to turn on that I like. I'm having major deja vu because I pulled over to this exact same intersection when I was chasing South Dakota, North Dakota, this area last year. It's so weird. Here we go. I'll just pull the camera out and give you some views myself. So you can see everything going on. All right, give me a moment. All right. Right behind those trees. It certainly looks interesting the way you get that rising scud there. That's interesting to me. So area over here circulating. That right there. That's very interesting to me. All right, we're gonna go after it. All right, let me put you back. Just gonna keep an eye on that for a minute. There's no one coming. If they are, I'll back up. It's coming our way anyway. Got some areas of interest. I'll keep an eye on that, but yeah, some interesting rising scab right here too. So we're gonna watch this for a minute, see what happens. If you're just tuning in, we are on the one severe storm of the day. Right in front of us is a very interesting area that I think I thought was becoming helpful. But so it's kind of screeched to a halt. Right in there. Better in there might be a circulation. All right. What we can do. It's organizing. We're gonna get around a little bit. See if we can get to its new view to its south. So we're just north of Morris, Minnesota. We just left Donley, Minnesota, which this large hailer with had a decent circulation on it a minute ago is going. Like I said, bit of a radar hole here, so really you have to use your eyes. Trust your eyes. Keep an eye right behind us. Come around for the stair step a bit. Storm appears to have sped up and played too, so it's entering a nice favorable environment here, in my opinion. That lowering is sus over there. It's very sus. It's not really in the right place though. Here we go. Starting to see something come together on the left flank of this. So that's going to become more of the outflow of the storm. Let me look around at different radars too. As we kind of have to Frankenstein your vibes together. Like deep inside of it is a circulation right now. But I think that's mainly hail right there. Here we go. To find a better view for you guys. Hold on. Oop, dip, 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 dip. Right there, you get some broad rotation. What I'm curious about is the whole storm is reformulating on its western side. I think that's where you're going to get a new area of circulation. There's a lot of hail right there. There's a lot of hail in that thing. Look at the motion, how it's seems to be wrapping around here. Ignore it coming around. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on that. That's kind of carouseling around. Right over here. Other areas. If there is anything in there, it is embedded in rain. But here, this is where things are going to start to form again. So keep going south a bit. We'll get a good view. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're on the only severe warned storm of the area. Really weird severe box on it, though. Again, radar sucks here. All right. Be sure to hit that like and share button. And if you like what you're seeing, subscribe. I would commit to the more that's coming down, though, the circulation that was more in the hail. I don't want to take us out of play in case this left side is trying to hook around. So, I don't like about this storm is it's losing its chance at some nice clean inflow here. It's a lot more convection happening. Just getting the flies out of my car. All right, next chance I get, I'll turn around. See what we got. Got a little area of rotation right behind us. Tight area of rotation on radar. I'm sure they won't mind if I just pull in here next to this power line. Be very respectful. Yeah, right in front of us, crossing the road, is a very broad area of circulation. You can see it's spinning right there. I try to come together right here. Like I said, the left. Yes, look at that rising scud. It's the area to watch. Right in the center of the screen. I'm feeling some inflow on it. As rotated. Yeah, yep, right there. Yeah, it's rotation. All right. So pull it forward a little bit. See if it can stay together. Got a little tighter on the newest scan. So hang here for a minute. I'm going to keep the camera going. The windows are down. Keep an eye on this. Rotation has come down slightly. It definitely was carouseling a second ago, but let's keep an eye on it right there. You see where that clear blue sky is behind it? It's trying to point out or make out a clear slot. cloud bases are lowering. All right. I'll take you off so you can see. I'll take you for a walk. How's that sound? So trying to carve out a clear slot right here. You got broad circulation. Let's see what it can do. We're gonna need to reposition in just a minute. All right. We're gonna want to get ahead of this. Get you positioned. All right. Let's try to come down. Get a little further south. This is hard to make out. Definition right here. Got the GoPros running. A little further south. Get another view. Looks like a hook is trying to form on the right side. That's where that clear slot is forming out. We'll see if the storm can do it. If it can do it, we'll have a tornado right here. Take an east option in Morris if we have to. Got out just in time. It looks like it's raining right behind where we are. Oh, so many flies. Yeah, this is trying to form a hook on the back end. We'll see if it does. Oh, my windshield is a mess. All right, here we go. Another road. Yay. Muskrat. Hey, just heads up, it's rotating a little bit right here. So just keep an eye. Are you going that way?
No, I'm gonna go that way.
Should be good then.
Okay, someone just called me for that way too, and they were like, "You should probably go home," but then they're like, "Park in my garage in town, so I gotta get her to work." But thanks.
Sounds good. Of course, yes. Yeah, take care. Stay safe. All right. So a little over here, you see we had some rising scud broadly rotating. I just always try to stop for locals. Nothing crazy yet. So that right there is interesting to me. Stay right here for a second, just in case. We're going to want to get a little further east as well. Yeah, we'll see what it does. Just trying to stay ahead of, there's some pretty heavy rain sheets coming our way and hail. So you're calling, if you live in Morris, now's a good time, or Cyrus, Minnesota, now's a good time to get your car inside. You might have some decent sized hail coming in. This is why you always chase the 2% days. They're interesting. They're fun. Certainly is an interesting presentation on radar. Is that hooking, or is it just, you know, the old-fashioned convection that's going to choke it off? We'll see. To be determined. As I said, this thing is just diving southeast now. We should be fine to turn around ahead. Oh, always my pleasure to cover Minnesota. This is one of my home bases here in Arizona. I live in Minnesota during huge chunks of the summer. I come back for the winter too. I like the winter. Storm is just organizing and trying its best to do something. Would not call it a slam dunk tornado event here. Turn around here. Oh yeah, this is nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's come down a bit. It's still figuring out what to do with all that extra convection. It's ingesting it. There is some broad rotation in it right now. And the storm's going to organize for a bit. Just looking ahead too, the storm's coming into Hutchinson, Broughton, further east. Looking pretty gnarly with the hail cores. And those are strong too and facing the same dynamics. So definitely something to keep an eye on. This whole storm is trying. It's not as apparent in its rotation as it was a minute ago, that's for sure. We need to get a little further east anyway. Whole thing is reorganizing. I think we got time. All right, so we'll push south and east ahead of the storm, get through Morris. They'll be entering Cyrus pretty soon now. There's some good south and east options there. Thanks for bearing with me through all of the tech work as well. Further south it gets to, the more into good radar It's gonna get two. Closer to Twin Cities and Aberdeen. Well, we'll see what it does. Sure, hit that like and share button, please. The day has already kind of exceeded my expectations. I'm having a nice isolated chunk sell here. Not a scientific term. Yeah, let's get through Morris. It needs to reorganize. It's forming a new updraft anyway. Do me a favor and keep the chat as kid friendly as possible. I have a lot of kids, including my own, that tune in. So that would be my preference. Comments. Yeah, cell has to reorganize just a tad. Really do anything. Took all those mergers. Excuse me. It's coming down a bit. But we need to get south anyway, because I think that's where the main show is going to be for us today. It's outflow. Let's flow. Interest is going to be to our east now, so we want to get through town. Blasting south, find an east option so we can keep up with it. Oh, there's some great ones. I love Minnesota. Picked up a click, so we're gonna have to fight to keep up with it. It's fine. I like fighting. Oh, okay. Now we're just working our way through town. I've been to Common Coffee House. That's a good coffee shop. That was a show. Morris is a nice little college town. Sort of like if you know, you know when it comes to Morris. Can't see the storm at all. Soon. Just in time. All right. The storm's in the process of reorganizing right now. It's kind of diving south or southerly. Excuse me. Student driver, okay. Okay, what are you doing? Yes, sir. There we go. Road to Elbow Lake is now covered, so that's not it. You're south. Maybe a new area of circulation further west or east. Keep an eye on that. In theory, this is going to be entering a much more favorable atmosphere. So the prophecy says. All right, what are yeah. All right, yeah, we got to get east so we can get a view of this. There might be a new area of circulation in it. Right over Cypress. We're in Cyrus, Minnesota. Not be outside right now. I'll be heading towards Starbuck, Minnesota. Try to get a turnaround here so you can get a view. Couple blocks up. That one looks like a river. Couple lakes coming up here, so it makes it hard to get a view. Just bear with me. Playing the puck where it's going. That's right, the Pomme de Terre River goes through here. It's a running joke with my family. It seems like the only words I know in French are pomme de terre. Oh, thank you so much. I try to keep it chill here. Okay, here's what's good for this storm. You see all this blue sky here? This is gonna be clean inflow for it to pull in. If it can keep it together. That's a good sign for the storm. Oh yeah. It's looking much more organized now. We're getting a little further away from it than I would like, but I need to get ahead of it so I don't get left behind. A lot of lightning on it now. That's also a sign the storm is pretty healthy. All right, let me pull in. Might be a hill blocking everything here, but we'll give it a try just so you can see it. Loyal viewers. Oh yeah, this is great. Yeah, clean inflow coming into the storm right now. Pretty darn good. Much more defined now, huh? Yeah, storm's looking a little grumpy for sure. Oh, actually, there's something really interesting up ahead. You're a little closer now. Yeah, right up there. What's that? Look at. Yeah, we'll just follow this Starbuck. We'll go a little closer. Spotter there. Only a lowering up ahead. So we'll take that east option because I think this looks like it's about to get washed out, doesn't it? It's cool. Get some time. Some rice instead on that. We're going to get to this hill over here, and then we are going to stop you for a minute. We can bust over to Starbuck. I'll get you guys out of here so you can see. All right. I don't really want to drive into that rain there, that hail on a muddy road, but this is fine right here for now. I can just pull back a little bit here so you can see. Oh, sorry. There we go. Yeah, that rain's going to beat that hail will beat us to that road there. Game is to go a little further south. There's going to be something in there. It's going to be embedded, and I don't think it's there yet. The further south it gets, it's just pulling in clean inflow. Might be some. South flow. I don't really want to get pelted by hail right here. All right, so we're gonna keep following it. It's paralleling the road we're about to be on. It's perfect. Wow, 70 dew points where this thing is heading. It does not have to work very hard at all. I had a feeling that the moisture would overperform today. I'm gonna get that reorganized so you don't have to see my stand. All right, so they've extended the severe thunderstorm warning. And it's heading right to where we are, so that's easy. I think the area we're in right now, I want to get a little out from under it. Because I think that's going to become the new area of circulation as this carves out a new clear slot. Everything behind us is rain wrapped and dreadful to see. Just like that, we're out of it. Let me plug this in again so that we don't run out of battery. Excellent. Darn. All right, here we go. Here's where I think this storm is really going to start taking off. It's nothing inhibiting. It's growth. There's a little supercell. It is a nice clean air. Clouds have just cleared out. And a road. So there's a broad area of circulation on it. And look, we're in clear skies now. This is perfect for what this storm needs to survive. Another rabbit out of a hat here. Yeah, the storm is moving southeast to southeast. It was just over Cyrus, so it's going to be passing just north of Clontarf by Starbuck. All right, we got to turn around now so you can see this. If there is a place to turn around, there. Let's go overhead. This whole storm just got much more powerful too. Here we go. Hancock. Great. I'm just in sunny skies. We'll do something about that. Don't worry. Pulling up here so we can get a view of the back of the store. Sunny skies, and then yes, this will do quite nicely. Actually, really good place to pull over. That's not great. Great. Well, look at that rain in front of us. Just ripping. It's a broad area of rotation embedded in the rain shaft there. Let's see if we can get a view on the lake here. Oh, yes. Couldn't ask for a better spot, right? Wow. It's looking pretty good. All right, so current area of rotation is like deep in there. It is embedded in the rain. It is rain wrapped. Who's in there right now? Brett. Oops. What I'm waiting for is I think this is going to reorganize and get a new area of circulation very soon. I don't see that one surviving. Wow. Where does this road go? Oh, right into it. Nothing. Okay, great. I see it coming out. So I think a new area of circulation is going to be further back there. Let me get a photo of this real quick. Oh, wow. Look at the rain coming right over. That's so cool. There's some broad rotation right here. I think my theory is right. If there is a tornado or a circulation in there, it's pretty embedded. So let's give this guy a minute. I should picture that though. All right. But I'm feeling inflow coming into this. So that is a sign that it is going to pick up some steam very soon. So trick is to just straddle it and make sure we stay ahead while it organizes. The thing is, if I go after it inside of the hail core, I'm going to lose you guys. Like, the stream will just die. So I don't want to go for the ooh shiny of that circulation. So I think more likely that this is going to wrap around. Our other storms are popping off to our south, too. So if this one starts dying, we can go after the other ones, too. No problem. See, we're a half tank of gas, so we should be good for now. Right, he's turning. I'll turn. Right behind that place where you're just on is getting pelted right now. Yes, this is going to wrap around that circulation in the middle of the storm. I think was more reflected as a hail core. It's gone. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we are southeast of Morris, Minnesota. Following a severe warning storm that is moving southeast. Be crossing Highway 29 very shortly, imminently. Showing signs of broad rotation quite a while now. Definitely the most promising storm on this side of the state. A little more outflowy right now. It is beautiful. Get a little further south. It's starting to pick up speed too. I think once it enters these 72 points, it's really going to like that. My question is, will other storms like that just explode here too? That's an open question. Hey, Faye, drive safe. Hope the roads are clear where you are in North Dakota. So opportunity for a lot of activity up there too. Oh, just along the border by Fargo. So I think things are starting to migrate more onto the Minnesota side. All right, next road. Man, that lake was perfect, huh? I find another lake. Definitely, there's a lot of low-level winds ripping into the storm right now, so that's why they put that 2% on it. I'm far enough ahead where you can see things. Got these towers going up in front of us, too. Scuddy lowerings on them. Here. Let's take a look at it again. Yeah. Looks more outflowy, don't it? We'll keep up with it. There might be potential, but it's starting to look a little more outflowy. There's always the risk for today. We're in this clean inflow. Oh, it's warm outside too. Chat. Gonna keep an eye on this for a few. Keeping an eye. I'm just taking a moment and looking at. Give me a moment while I look here. Right in front of us, I think it might be trying to carve out a new inflow region. Give me 1 minute. Yes, this is still by far the best storm. So if it can take advantage of this clean inflow, then it is in business. Okay, so we got an area of rotation on it. A little to our I'm just gonna keep an eye on all of it here. Do not want to give up on this storm. In the prime environment. It's in the prime of its life. All right, pull ahead a little bit more. I like this back area, how it's reorganizing. Starting to see a little spin on it too. See where that horizon scud is? That inflow? No, that's outflow. That is inflow right there. Cool. So stupid. Right, we gotta get a little I'm gonna get a little further and keep an eye on this, but I think they're carving out a new inflow region further to our east now. Yes. Not far. We don't want to lose sight of that. Some broad rotation. To my left here, I have an eye on it where it would be. I don't see anything, but it's definitely a lowering cloud base. Storm doesn't know what it wants to be. If it wants to be a outflow dominant mess, or if it wants to take advantage of this environment. I get it. Who among us? Storm is relatable. There's a river right along here, which makes things a little challenging. Home to tear. Try to point the camera right where it's a very eager rotation happening right now. Try to get in front of it too. I can see it. All right. None of these dirt roads connect. That's annoying. All right, behind me is now carved out a new flow region, but we got to keep an eye on this one too. Do my loop around thing. The beloved loop around. This guy just beat me to it. Good job, you. All right. Right in front of us. This area of circulation right here might become something, but I'm also watching to our west, which you can't see. Where's a road? Give me a road. Give me a road. That looks like it's trying, huh? All right. I need a road, man. Very broad circulation. Maybe turn it so you can see better. Right there. That's where any rotation is popping up right now. Kind of a mess. Can't say I'm crazy impressed yet. But if you're just tuning in, this is the only severe warned storm in the area right now. All right, I think our best option, still interested in this area behind here. This is the only place right now that's showing any kind of circulation is right in front of us. Appears it definitely is seeming more outflow dominant. However, I'm feeling inflow into this now. Yeah, I saw that. That's where I'm heading, is towards Benson right now, actually. Okay. Pull up before this guy comes. So I'm heading towards Benson right now. If the storm can survive, that's a great environment for it. Big if. Big if. So we'll see what happens. Not outflow. We're gonna have one more block and we'll see what's up. So I think what I gotta do is get south and east ahead of it. Alright, so we're entering Swift County. Hold on here. Oh yeah, here we go. That's a scud bomb. Ain't she beautiful? It's rotating. That's the best rotation I've seen on the front of this so far. All right. Still very broad. The Kingdom for an east option. All right. Yeah, it's influencing the storm right now. So let's see if the storm can do anything about that. I can get back camera. It's like a better shape though. So my thought is I want to beat it to what is that? Highway 9, which we were on earlier, and get in front of it. Because presumably, if it starts to get its act together, we'll be well positioned. All right, rotation has come up a click on this thing. And then now it's gone. No, it definitely is carved out. All right. I know what we must do. Chasing is so much easier live when the storms are moving north, right? Because then you can just follow them instead of just run from them and be narrating you. I feel like that episode of South Park where Kenny is playing his thing and you don't see the actual battle and they're like, oh, this is so cool. It's so much cooler than the Lord of the Rings. So I'll explain. Behind me, the storm is carving out a nuclear slot. At last glance, there appears to be a lowering on it. Pretty tricky to get to because there's a river cutting through here. So I got to find a river crossing stat coming up very soon, actually. Outstanding. Should help me get ahead of the storm. It is 22. 22 pig. We'll find out. 22? No. Oh, you were? Okay. That wasn't very clear. All right. Here we go. Now you'll actually have a view of something. All right, so we got some rising scud on the left-hand side. Clear slot is being carved out. This is more what you want to see if it's going to produce. Yeah, that scud rising is suspicious. This looks far healthier than it did a minute ago, so we're going to try to get ahead of it. Get over to the next highway. Very low scud on this. Rotation, actually. Yeah, there's a scud bomb like right by us. Fascinating. All right, I'll get you a few. Storm suddenly looks like 10 times better. Let's get radar too. So now we're blasting east to get a view of it. Give this guy his piece right here. Get a little further ahead. Try to turn the car so you can see. Now this is carved out a nice little inflow region. Yeah, this looks more like it's going to be turning if it can get its act together. Pieces are here. It hit that like high dew point area and it just went boom. That's too hard. Yeah. All right. Turn around here for a minute. Some comes will move. Yeah, this is looking a lot better. So right there, the cloud space is trying to lower more. Still think we have time. Get to Highway 9, but you see what I'm talking about here. Definitely it's looking more impressive. Yes, the best environment is still south here. But yeah, that's coming together pretty fast. Clear air. Forget about it. This is it. This is your storm. But you see the contrast here from what we're looking at. Now it's just blue sky. A few small towers on its right side, but that's enough room for it to play. Enough room for it to pull in some inflow. Carve out a clear slot. Possibly go tornadic. Right here. Right here, we got wall cloud. That happened fast. turn around again. That escalated quickly. All right. And as I was saying, there's an area of circulation on the back end now. So let me get some video. All right. Yeah, it is spinning. There's definite motion in there. Yeah, south option right here. Great. If you're just tuning in, we are go. Let's play around. It's doing that thing where it gets more crap action due south of it. It's going to hinder development of the cell. Push south a little bit. This is all outflow right here. This is not tornado. I chose this spot because there's a good south option right here. So you always want to be thinking about what your southerly option or your escaping options are. I'm scared about the storm. I want to make sure I don't lose you on my stream. Well, that circulation just came down. But honestly, I think one is going to pop up right over us. Just based on where this, to our left actually, where this whole thing is coming out. So we gotta bust south and then get east of it so we can get a good view. Yeah, this is gonna wrap around right here. Ooh. All right. Let's see what you can do. Got a little clear slide here. It's gonna have a merger that's gonna give it some trouble, kill off the inflow on the storm just as it's getting going. That's just nice. There's a pretty good circulation up there for a minute. I still got my Buzzy Buzz friend here. Okay. I think it's actually going to be a new area of circulation. Now it's going to be a little further to the east. So just hopping back and forth. It's that sheer smack in the front of the storm. And the storm reorganizes and struggles. Oh. It's What's nice about this chase is it's bringing me home. Eventually. Can't complain about that. The other thing to keep in mind is this guy has picked up in speed. I'm trying to just get ahead of it so we don't lose. I just think this one is going to run into some problems when it tries, when it runs into the other one. Right, rotation, keep down. So let's type in sunburn. Directions. Quite fly. Great.
Turn left onto 20th Street. Route may be affected by severe thunderstorms.
Really? Yep. To the 20th.
Turn left onto 20th Street.
Yeah, it's still got a little area. Just keeping an eye on it. I'm not like crazy impressed by it. This merger is going to be it's going to be really interesting though. It's got a clear slot.
The next stop sign, turn left.
So we're gonna go
The
east.
stop sign,
Keep
turn left
ahead of
onto
it,
State
get
Highway
better
9
views. Oh, thanks for the directions in the chat. Help me circumvent the town. That's always nifty. Teamwork. All right. This little convection in front of us has my attention too, because I wonder if these two blob together, what's going to happen. That should be interesting. Just keeping an eye out because it's still broadly spinning on the edge of this. Something's burning here. Nothing, not like dangerously on fire, just controlled burn. So I'm gonna go home and smoke. All right, so the southern storm really has my attention right now. The way they interact, I think, is going to be key. So we're going to try to thread that needle. A good paved south option to get to like Kirkland or something. Yes, there is. Great. So we're still on this northern storm, which is to your left. You can see the edge of it. If that does something cool, I'll let you know. Yeah, yep, that southern storm is what I'm looking at right now. It's right in front of us. And then the real question is when these two merge, what's going to happen? I can get behind that southern storm, no problem. I think it's going to choke off the inflow of this other one. But southern storm is being impacted by the high dew points as well, making it easily go surface based. Just keep an eye on it. Yeah, they're going to be hitting each other very soon. And that's going to be such an interesting storm merger. They're going to crank to a halt for a little bit. Could be a mess for a few frames of radar. And then they'll either stay a blobby mess or it will be a favorable merger. Don't you love the non-definitive answers of meteorology? This northern storm, though, I am not giving up on because it is cranking at the lower levels to my left. Oh, he's dropped to that southern one, no problem. I think he might get us a nudge here. Meteorology is so complicated. Hi, if you're just tuning in, we're between two storms waiting to see how they merge. Definitely had some decent rotation earlier. I think the 2% was very much bearish on this area. Yeah, I'm going to drop south a little bit anyway because I want to get a good view of the storm behind us, which is creeping up on us, and I think this merger is going to be the game. 100%. As I said, I think the inflow is being choked off of this other storm, or the northern one. It might still do some shenanigans in a minute, but if I were a gambling man, which I mean, we're just storm chasers, we all are, I would say get to the southern one, it's going to become dominant. See what happens. It's got a faux hook, as I like to say. Fuck, that doesn't sound right. No. Is this page? Sweet. I didn't know. Great. Yeah, you can see the storm in front of us. This whole complex just went severe warrant. I don't see anything that's going to keep me on this back one for now. I'll check in just a moment. I really like how the southern storm is shooting up. How are echo temps? All about the same. They're all pretty low top. That's how high a storm is. You can tell from temperatures. Uh, higher, colder. Higher storm usually means a healthier storm. Everything's kind of low topped. This is trying to. You see on the left side of the camera, this southern storm is trying to carve out its own little Scotty base as well. It's a really cute little storm. Tell you what, though, at this hill, we'll get a good look at both of them, and we can make a decision. I think it's the southern one. It'd be a turn somewhere around here. Oops. Really nothing worth turning around that I can see. Township up ahead, and so we could clear out there. But this one is starting to build a base on it. It's just kind of fun to play these little storms. See what you can get out of them. Yeah, merger is imminent. This one is building a nice steady base on it. There's Highway 12 is going to straddle along it, so that's great. Yep, just going south. Then there's a highway up ahead that is gonna pretty much parallel these storms, which is what more could you ask for? All right, Highway 12, which will bring me back home. All right, and this way we're going to be turning into this other storm in a minute. Yeah, this was the correct move. Severe warning around us. No. Highway 12? You are Highway 12. Outstanding. Yes. It's got a Scuddy base on it. Alrighty. Roll. Man, storms firing all throughout the Twin Cities. The camera didn't like that. Really quick, before we go after this one, I do want to turn the camera around because there's some light rotation in the cell behind us. I just want to make sure that before we commit, we don't miss anything. Again, thank you so much for tuning in. It's been so many of you. I am touched. It is globfaction over at in Minneapolis right now, isn't it? Never is going to be a high end today. Definitely, I think like the amount of storm coverage overperformed expectations. Now it can be. Let's see. No, it's just sucks. Again, hit that like and share button, please. It really helps. Definitely got a robust updraft here. This one, I can see it looks really nice. Got a bit of a hook on it. Get to it. Kirk Hovind. Spotters out there. Very cool. Wow. Storms are really pretty. Oh my goodness. Wow. Just trying to keep an eye out for. It's this one. All right, 30. Gotta respect the laws. Rules of the road. Nice updraft on this is looking really healthy. It's a good looking storm. You can see the bottom of the updraft at the top of your screen. There was a very poor sentence. Sorry. You know, pretty good. Get through these towns easy. We're just hugging along the cell. We have plenty of sell options as needed, if needed. I'd rather parallel it so you can see it. Trying not to get right under it because I don't have my redundancy set up, so Starlink cut. Then you're not having a good time. Wow, if you look out the right side, you're gonna see the sun, the rain is smacking in and causing that beautiful like rainbow effect. That's super cool. 10 out of 10. One behind us is dying. I don't see anything. You're now here to provide fuel for the other storm. It's a sad but noble life. And if you want to hit that subscribe button, I'll be chasing for the next week. All right, we got some rotation behind us, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta keep an eye on that, too. Blast ahead on the other one. Just keep an eye on it. Let's see. One last gasp. Or a epic troll. Well, if it turns up, so hold on, before I forget, I'm gonna loop around one more time so you can see this rainbow. Because holy cow! Look at that! Isn't that awesome? Had to take a moment to celebrate that. That's a cool effect. Physics. All right, well, we best keep an eye on that little tick of rotation right behind us. Oh, I still think this cell is better. Gonna eat the other one. If that goes up, we'll turn around. Right now, what's in front of us is most interesting. The guy in the tractor thinks I'm drunk. Yeah, probably. I think he's doing the same thing. I think he's gawking at that rainbow effect. You have to not have a soul to enjoy that or to think that's stupid. Yeah, so the Wilmer storm, I think more likely today is rain and hail, but this storm is entering the most favorable environment for if there's going to be a tornado. They're all struggling to take advantage of any good clean inflow, become outflow dominant, which means more wind and hail. But if you see in front of us right now, it's starting to organize a little more. Stupid storm behind us. So really what I want to do is get ahead of it at this point. Wow, these storms have some time too to get organized. So you see in front of us, we got some nice rising scud on this storm. It's hitting these favorable dew points. At Kirkhoven, we're going to get to Pennock. It's our target destination. We got convection going up behind us too. Now it's hard to tell. Is that going to be someone's running across the street? Right. There's a storm firing right to the south of us too, so that's going to be interesting if it's going to choke everything off. just be clear, I'm here to watch storms, and obviously I love storms, but my first priority is if I see something, I'm going to take the time to report it and everything. That's always my number one. We always hope that nothing happens over cities or anywhere populated. The dream tornado is one over the Badlands or something. I honestly thought that there were more storms ahead of this one because this complex here has, or cluster of storms, has some time to play. Right where these storms are hitting each other right now is an interesting area. It's just convergence where spin. There's no way I'm getting into it, but we're going to try to get to the opposite end of this. And if you're just tuning in, we're heading towards Wilmer. That's beefy hair. Just north of Wilmer is a severe warning storm. It has a beefy hail core on it. Now would be a good time if you lived in Wilmer, Norway Lake, let's see here, Pennock, soon Spicer, Minnesota. I would probably think about getting your car inside, just in case. So, get ahead of the storm. This road is great. We're pulling to Wilmer. We're probably going to try to drop south of Wilmer so we can get a good view of everything. Moving at a decent clip because I have the suspicion, based on how these storms are firing, that the skies will open up right on top of us shortly. My chat might, or my stream might struggle for a moment as I am fighting these storms. Bear with me. It just got darker. You know what? It's paved? No. No thanks. There you go, County. And so right where these storms are clashing into each other is an area of convergence that has my interest, but there isn't really a good way for me to get to it, and that would put me out of play for what I think these storms are about to do. But if you live just north of Wilmer, by Norway Lake, now's a good time to stay inside. Second south option here. Right. Right. Okay, cool. Take that. That'll keep me on the storm and get a better view. And keep my Starlink alive. Get down to Highway 40. Big raindrops. Oof. Get going before some hail picks up. All right, Wilmer. City of Wilmer, you have a severe thunderstorm heading your way right now. Off and on, it's been producing, let's see here, 1.5 inch or 1.25 inch hail. So now's a good time, quick to move your car inside. Wouldn't be driving on the roads. Be strong winds as well. So that's a good option. Or good side. Big old raindrops. We're gonna get some hail in a minute. Oh no, we're gonna get some hail right now. It's gonna happen. Look at that. We're right in front of us. Oh, getting some hail. It's fun. Our first hail of the day. Just a little bit. I'm pretty good at keeping you out of the hail course. I say it until I get sent to a hail court. So this storm has yet more convection firing into its south. It already has a nice little base on it. Let's get a little further east here on this road. I'll get out and show you because all of this is starting to come together. Oh yeah. There we go. All right, so we're out where the good clean inflow is going to be. This other one. Firing. All right, so all these are just becoming one big storm. Cool. Can they just stay that way? Or are we just going to get convection firing all along? We shall see. All right, so this is entering an area where dew points and temperatures match perfectly. So that's interesting. Storm does not need to work very hard in order to have low cloud bases. So let's see how these reorganize. The northern storm that we were on, it has passed away. It is done. Storm we targeted became, get out of this convection, has become the dominant storm. Very bad connection. All right, bear with me. My connection is bad. I'm trying to get out from underneath this storm. It's very frustrating. I know. Thank you so much for your patience. It's been still says very bad connection for myself. Dang it. All right. See if that's a little better. Oh, great. That's good to hear. It's just yelling at me. Very bad connection. These storms are still organizing anyway. I'm going to try to play it just outside of. Apologies. Like I said, I had to fire everything off super early. It's just warning me bad connection, so I don't want it to drop on you at the wrong time. It's fine, too, because the hail core on this is pretty beefy. So the more we're outside of it, the better off it is from a chasing standpoint. What on earth? A dirt road? Oh, pavement ends. Darp, 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 darp. All right, well, let's take a look at what we got here. Wow. Yeah, it's a pretty beefy storm. We just got to go 2 blocks on no pavement. That's fine. All right, it is rushing this way, so we're going to get to a paved road and be very happy with it. The whole storm is still reorganizing, so. Now Sean goes back to Fury and everything. Yeah, usually I have a setup with like multiple fail safes, but none of them are set up. They'll be set up for this weekend. This is a dry read. Yeah, we'll turn this way for a moment so you can see what I think is the new area of interest that's forming on this storm, which is the backside. And we'll step back. Here we go. How's my connection now? Is it any better? Let me know in the chat. Oh, great. My phone's yelling at me very bad connection. I don't know what its problem is. It needs to chill. Follow the tail end of this storm here. I mean, it's got a clean inflow that it can pull in here, but just really struggling. We're about to get to a paved road too. This would be an area of interest if it could get its act together. If it's good. See right in front of us. It's being hit by some outflow winds. Got some other spotters here. This is where you would want to be, but this is just outflow. So this is not tornadic. Not at all. Yet. Oh, look at that storm firing in front of us. Keep step laddering, keep an eye on it. That is the chaser way. Monitor the situation. Let's feel that convection firing by Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's just training and causing all sorts of problems, I'm sure. I chose this one is because it's the one severe warning storm. It's gonna be like this storm. I have to see other people. Come around. I see what we'll do. Come around and get it. It's going south. Trying to avoid the city of Gilmer. That's what I'm also doing. It's just a million lakes here too, so. Let's get on to 120th. Last east. See if this thing can reorganize. And just an outflowing mess right now. That's all I see. All right. No. No. All right. We'll give it a try here. We go down east one block. We're gonna let this storm reorganize a bit. Coming right at us. That's a great east option. Let's see where we're at. Theater. Storms do what they do. Funny if the best option was to just stay at my parents' house. But a new storm is fired. All right, now we're pretty far out from it, but this thing should be pulling in inflow. The level winds must low be there. Yeah. Low wind day. We'll see. Yeah, the hail in Wilmer is sizable. I wish I could go in there without losing. I don't want to lose you guys. It's not that important to me otherwise. I do love hail. You don't get very big hail in Arizona. Plenty of room for the storm to play with. Just keep an eye on it. See if it can get its act together. Pull in some warm air. Don't even know what the dew points are around here because the station is. Might be trying here. Turn around and take a look at it. And again, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. As I said, this is just kind of like the first warm-up day, really. I'm gonna be a suite of severe weather. Ah, more storms are firing behind us. How grand. One of them gets severe, I'll drop down, but we're going to start running out of real estate for these storms to play in. What I'm doing is keeping an eye on the south side of the storm we're on, the severe warned one. I'm not sure how long it's going to be severe warned. Well, it's severe warned for another 39 minutes. There's an area of broad circulation a little ways ahead of us here. We should be able to intercept it. I was just trying to get ahead of it because I know the lake system here is one that will vex. All right, I got some rising scud up over here. Core came up. What's interesting is the hail is like really on the outside of the outside of the storm. Might be starting to see some rotation. That aligns with where the spin is on velocity, which is going to be on the left side of the screen. You get a chance, I'll turn the camera around. 1-inch hail reported in Wilmer. Yeah, that will take some value off your car, that's for sure. I'm going to plot fast this thing. That's okay. Still got a lot of time in real estate to do something before it runs into the other storms, and I can't see what it is immediately ahead, but the station beyond that is near perfect dew points. Yes, rising scud right here, right where you would want. Could be trying to form an inflow tail as well. Look ahead to how to get through these lakes and rivers. Man, it's not making it easy. Oh, nice. Sure to hit that like and share button. And thank you. Yes, trying to carve out good flow region. Great. There's circulation. There's rotation just to our north. It's very weak, but I can see it spinning the eyes. If you get a chance, I'll just pause for a moment so you can see the viewers. The chance right here. Yes. Broad area of rotation right here. Okay. All right, you watch that for like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Right. Definitely it's looking interesting on radar.
You the guy that was behind me when I was stopped over there?
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was being an idiot.
I didn't even notice.
All right,
If you did something, I forgive you.
I was just, my car was blocking the road. I was filming the storm.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, well,
So, I'm Sean, by the way.
all right, I'm Scott.
Nice to meet you, Scott.
All right, I'm going to turn around and keep going. Elfo's getting us here.
All right, I'll
All right,
get
buddy,
it.
take care.
Yeah, you too. Hey, rivers. Enjoy the lakes, rivers here, man. It's really hard to get around right here. I don't know what you're doing. I'm from here originally. Yeah. But I'm from here. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm from here. Okay, yeah. Yeah. All right, take care. All right, just another chaser in front of us there. Starting to spin a little bit here. broad rotation, so we're going to get ahead of it. All right. 2 now. We'll go south. So we have to get around these lakes and rivers. They're right in front of us. Boom. There you go. That came together pretty quick. Outflow right here. I got like 10 flies in my car. Got it. I don't know where that guy's going, but there are not many roads that way. We're going to go south. Block or two. Keep up with it. Little funnel. Oop. It's trying to come together right behind us, guys. So, trying to get us a good view of it. So that's not in its way. It's a little sheer funnel. All right, there's dirt road up ahead. Perfect. Just a little bit of spin on this camera. I know it's all convecting behind us too. Blubber. Might not get a chance. To Blonde Quest. I think the storm motion on Saturday is probably going to be much more favorable. Which would be great. Oh, that rotation is dead. This will give us a perfect east option. Yeah, guy was apologizing for being in the way. I don't remember any chaser blocking my way, right? I think he's good. He must have thought I was someone else. Which, I mean, thoughtful of him. All right, I think I got the last fly out, hopefully. There's some other boats in here, too. That's pretty cool. Just trying to reposition so that we can hit these storms from the south if they do anything. So I see all of that eastern convection as a big problem for the health of the storm, not for our safety. And I mean, the storm to itself This is still the only severe warned storm in the whole area. Biggest concern with it now is a lot of its inflow is being choked off. But we'll turn into it and we'll see what we can get. I'm gonna have my second liquid death. Resting Peach. Dead Billionaire is my favorite, but I figured I would vary it up. All right, Highway 7 is a great road, and it would bring me right to my in-laws. We're getting ahead of this. All right, that storm is hooking up again, so we're gonna catch up after it. Cosmos. All right, who's ready for a roundabout? Whee! All right. Getting ahead of this storm, you can see it on the left side. Still the most promising, healthy storm of the whole bunch. So the stream's outflow to me right now. We'll see. Just tuning in, we are on the only severe warned storm in the area that just went through Wilmer with 1.25 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. A couple areas of interest, more towards the front of the storm. It seems to be hooking around. You can see in the corner there, but then right parallel to us, there's a bit of a clear slot. And if I see anything that interests me, I'll whip the car around. Right now, it's still. If there's rotation, it's broad and spinning up above, but it's not presenting lower in the atmosphere yet, lower in the storm. But we'll keep an eye on it, just in case. As I thought. Got to bust ahead. Now there's an area of circulation ahead of us. Got it in that hill north. This storm is starting to spin. The game is going to be to beat it to Cosmos. Get out ahead of it. We should be able to do just in time and then take a south option if we need. I can see why this storm is still severe warned. The hail core on it is very beefy. You can see it on the left side of the screen. It's definitely there's an area of circulation right out in front of it. I'm keeping it in. My goodness. Wow, that is a very interesting angle for the hail right there. There might be something embedded in that storm right there. Do you see how the hail is all being pulled into one central direction? That is sus. Look at that. Do you see it? Right there. That lines up exactly with where there is circulation. That is very suspicious. So I would say Cosmos. I would get into or make a plan in case you get a warning. Something is happening there. Something on the ground right there? That would line up perfectly. There's something definitely suspicious embedded in that storm. Rotation right above us, just broadly. Might have had a brief spin up inside of that hail core. It's right in front of us. Or like right off to our left. Just pull off. Let's look at it for a minute. We can just drop south if we need to. Yeah, right off there. Okay. It's right in front of us. We should be able to beat it to the next intersection just fine. Actually, no, we will not. We can do stair step down quickly. Need to. All right, if you're just tuning in, there's a pretty beefy hailstorm that had an embedded circulation in it. Just off to our north here, you can see on the left side of the screen. first option we get to bail south, we're going to take it, probably. It's moving fast. So what? 5 knots? It's not too bad. All right, I might lose reception for a minute. Just heads up. This thing is about to pound into me. Yeah, I'm gonna take the next south option. I'm not gonna beat it to Cosmos. Right here. All right, next paved option will be good. Next one is paved. I'm not too worried about it. Just got a little pedal to metal. Nice. Pardon me, sir, you paved. Oh, you are not. Alright, where's the next paved option? Oh, it's one down. Alright. I pieced out because circulation was forming right over my head. Can't really see anything from that angle. Road kind of sucks. See if I can see anything. No, just elevated outflow. Let's give the storm a moment. It looks bad. I can't move circulation to the south here. Come on. Yeah. Get thee to a pavery. Some Shakespeare. Still a fly in here, chat. Alright, so this storm is broadly rotating to my north here. It's gonna be the area that picks up again. It does. So my goal is to get back on paved roads before all that rain hits us. See if we can do it. I can see when it's rotating because a new clear slot's been carved out. Storm is constantly might be trying to generate a new hook. The closer you get to the Twin Cities, the more paved options you're gonna get. This way. Next road I could just blast east and hit. There's a Highway 4. Stair step. Hey, a bald eagle! Bald eagle just crossed the road, guys. There it goes. That's awesome. So cool. Loves me my eagles. Alright. Yeah, this thing is starting to come back together again, reconstituting itself. Bald eagle, it's a sign. Happy 250th. A couple blocks away from a paved option. What does this sign say? Road work ahead. Good to know. I'm not going to do that. Road looks really bad. I thank everyone for being patient as I reposition here. I just like not really interested in cutting through some like terrible roads or cutting through that hail corp. And it seemed to me there was something rotating inside of it. I think we are legitimately about to get to a paved road. So if these roads could hold out for like one more block, I'd be very happy. Truckies don't stop. That's what. I also don't want to bust out my car windshield before Saturday, which is a big, high-end event. That'd be pretty silly of me. Right. That's a road work. Okay, next one I think is paved. According to my research. Storms that are convecting to our west are also looking fascinating. So this might actually have been a great move. Actually, they're looking really interesting. Good to know the road is closed south of Hector. I don't think we'll need it. Oh wow, paved road, guys. Yeah, we have something going on right here. Couple different places. Right there. So their outflow kicking out. This other storm is more beefy than it looks. think this one to our north is a little cooked. Look at that. That's really interesting. I thought I saw some dust being kicked up. It could have been outflow. I want to watch this storm right behind it. There's rotation to our north. So I'm going to hold here for a minute and just see what shakes out here. You know what? I think the storm to our east is still the best option. That looks like it's rotating lightly in front of us. I don't know what the dew points are because it's broken. I'm going to get out and look for a minute. I'm going to keep an eye on that storm. You keep an eye on that one. I'm going to look to the one to our north. That's spinning ever so slightly in front of us. Appears to be some dust being kicked up underneath it, too. I wonder. Do you see? Right in front of us. The cell is taken off. I think we should watch it for a minute. Built a hail core on it. Yeah, that little storm we're looking at right now, there's like, hold on. Sorry. There's the one to the west just got warned. Yeah, that's kicking up some dust. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a cell to keep an eye on. We gotta get ahead of it. Let's trying to build a little inflow tail there. It's an adorable little storm. Yeah, it just went severe. It's hooking around. Let's get south of it. And we're dirt roads. Paved road right up ahead. Good move, Sean. So I talk to myself sometimes. All right, so we're gonna push ahead. The other storm is dying. Part of the plot. We wish it the best in the non-violent way that it's gonna go out. One to our south now is exploded. It's a paved option. Most of it. I'd rather go one and stay on paved because the roads are getting kind of dirty. I've already used my I'm stuck card once this season. Yeah, that's a good storm right behind us. It's hooking. It runs close anyway. Non-issue. Let's go Hector west. I know the road south of Hector is close, but doesn't have to stair step it. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're on a promising storm that just went severe warned. It has a nice shape to it. Saw a little bit of dust kicking up too. Can go around. Best way to come at it right now. Yeah. It's got a nice little walk cloud on it now. It's diving south too. Right at the boundary of the other storms. No idea what dew points are like right there. You're gonna need gas soon, chat. About 60 miles left. Definitely use some spin on the back of it. I'll be. All right. Time I get a chance, I'll turn into it so you can see. It's a good looking storm. It's tiny. It has a small cloud on it. So if you live in Bird Island, Minnesota, that's the next up this storm is going that we're about to get on. Definitely has some rotation of it. Strong hail core on it too. Get to it in time. Get out of this protection in front of it. It's a tiny storm with a huge hail shaft on it. What it is. It's pretty. Into Hector. Turn around, it is organizing. This little guy might be our best shot. I haven't seen a good turn off to show you guys, but when I get into Hector, I'll turn towards the storm for a minute so you can see. I'll probably need to blast east. I think the south option, as y'all said, is not the no-go. Alright, in a second you'll see what's piquing my interest. Turn this corner. 1.5-inch hail, so it's not one that I really want to just smash into. But the southern part of the storm, where the updraft is, really good right now. It's trying to get its act together, so get through Hector. See what I mean as I turn into it. Oh, you're right. The road south is closed. Great. 50. Let's go a block out of town, and then we'll turn around as needed. See if it still has that base to it. Yeah, actually. To this place here. It's come down a bit. That's fine, I guess. See, behind that stop sign a moment ago, it was looking a lot more robust. And it could still reconstitute itself. Tell you what I am going to do, there's a holiday here. I'll get gas. That should give it a minute that we see what this storm does. If it's going to be able to stay together, or if it's just going to pull itself apart in a lower Cape environment. I really got to get gas, so I will do that. Oh, look at that draft in front of us. Twin Cities are just getting pounded with rain right now, huh? Oof. There you go. That's how you know I'm Minnesotan. All right, I'm going to get gas quick. See if the storm wants to come back together, reconstitute itself. Then we don't have to worry about it. It might drop out. Stream still going? Yes.
Okay, this is a new development, but the most unexpected item in my glove box is now a chapstick, which my girlfriend has
It's gonna be All right, I'm just gonna pull around to the back so you guys can see. There's a big warehouse right there. Okay. Well, my daughter would say. Might be a little too rain cooled. Give me a moment to look at surface obs. Yeah, still in a pretty good environment. We'll just give it some time. Let it cook. We'll get ahead of it a little bit so we can get a view. I wish I could take that south option. I wish a lot of things had happened. Sam. A lot of convection fire much further east. There's no way we're going to catch up with that. So this is pretty much, if it can straddle that line and remain surface based, our best option, which it's doing. Oh boy, it's the guy out here though. It's a tail. Storm ain't done. All right. Ooh, that was fun. Hopefully we can get a south option or close to Buffalo Lake because it's starting to wrap around again. Yes. Just gonna play this fun game where whenever we get a chance we'll turn around and look because I think it's starting to wrap around. Gotta be mindful that there's hail like right behind us. Are you paved? You are not paved. All right. County Road 8. Yes, that's a great option. That'll get us a nice view of this whole storm. Which still is in the best environment. We might have had a brief spin up on that the distance there. All right, County Road 8. Here we go. Thank you for the help. Yeah, then this way we can just keep an eye on it. No, I got right away, bro. I'll let you go though. Chaser. Must have turned right into me. Alright, let's see what this store can do. Gonna run out of real estate real quick. Much generating new inflow tail. Alright. So we are getting south of this storm now, which is great. Exactly what we want to do. So we can get a good view. This was a decent rain-free base. Turn to it in a minute. Wow, that there's just no station readings right here. It's very obnoxious to me. Oh well. Just tuning in, we are on one of the only severe warned storms in the state right now. It's isolated by itself, at least for the time being. Wow, that's a lot of convection. HRRR totally messed up this day. Gotta say. Nothing yet. It's kind of high base. What a storm, though. This is the environment you want to be in. My hope here is once it reorganizes, it might have a chance to pull in some good clean inflow on its flank here. Definitely, there's a little bit of broad rotation. Could it be trying to pull out a clear slot? Maybe. Possibly. It's a little disorganized now. It just spit itself apart. Probably. Find out. I'll turn around. Good look at her. Chance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that was a quick circulation. Just to spin up. Wouldn't even classify as tornado. Just gusts. Gustado. Hailers, huh? All right, let's turn around. Just look at it for a minute. The storm is struggling. Had a nice promising base on it earlier. Beautiful hail on it. But since it's come down, some spinning motion right here. It's a little flicker of rotation. The whole storm is looking a little less organized. It's always the risk of today. Excuse me, these storms just come up and down, you know? There you go. Sorry. A little rising motion right there, actually. Right in front of us. Can you make it? It's definitely spinning some. See on the left side, there's a little bit of rise in scud as it's trying to reform its base and become surface based again. We gotta go because we're just gonna be decked by hail here. And now we can keep an eye on it. No problem. Sorry, I didn't realize I was so zoomed in. My bad. Couple of us out here right now. That's fun. We'll keep an eye on that. It's trying to carve out a clear slot, actually. Oh. All right. It's not the healthiest. Right. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. It's kind of just a warm-up day. Test the gear. And you never know what you'll come across. Go east to keep up with the storm, which looks like has not awful clear slot in it. I'll lose my mind. It's got potential. C for effort. Oh, let's get some spin. So we'll stay on it. Next time I get a turnaround, I will, and then you can see it yourself. Yeah, when I get back to Arizona for the monsoon, I have a bubble camera I put on my car, so I can give you views of all the lightning and everything. That's my favorite. All right, just need a pull up. Skies have been pretty, I gotta say. Let's pull off. Yeah, here. These roads are slick and bad, but I'll give this a go. All noise. A little bit of spin right here. See if I can get it in view. Right there. If that can do anything. It's definitely it's spinning just ever so slightly. Not enough to connect. It's worth looking at for a minute. You're just tuning in. We are in an hour outside of the Twin Cities metro, following some severe warned storms. Oh, they just took severe off that. Never mind. Following some storms. Back to the Twin Cities. Wait till this guy goes. Seems like this area, oh, it carved out a clear slot and everything. It tried. Seems like this area is also just it just got hit by all these storms ahead of time, so it's entering some great cold air. So we'll let it chase us back to Twin Cities and see if it could do anything. Still pretty isolated. See if it can get its act together. We'll get down to Gibbon. This kind of storm seems to be on the out now. Still some rising scud going into it. Slime, she's only mostly dead. That's dirt. I don't want to do dirt. Dirt sucks. Might be trying to form the most adorable little hook ever known. We'll see. Doesn't really know what it wants anymore, and stuff is convecting behind it. Pull into this church up ahead. That's a good spot. Oh, it's trying to go surface based again. All right. Oh, I wish Paige was watching because she would go nuts over these cows. That's what I like about their feet. They make time for animals. It's a rising scud on it. That's interesting. It's trying. It is trying. And now there's a new storm going up right to its south. How funny. I wonder if that's about to become the lead storm. Probably, and then we can get south and see it just fine. Just daisy train these storms down, but it already has a. It's not even shown up on radar yet, but it has a nice base to it. Go down to Gibbon. This storm does something of note. We'll be able to see. Might be trying to do something of note right here. One last hurrah. Everett's doing. It's really cool. Fully intend to get out and get a photo of it. All right, dropping south. Storm doesn't want to make up its mind. It doesn't want to make up its mind. Do you want to die? Do you want to hook? So,
It's been fun watching.
oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to dip a little this way. I saw an interesting updraft just off to the west here. I'm keeping an eye on, but been stair stepping them since like near Fargo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you from? The Twin Cities?
Huh?
Are you Twin Cities based or?
South Dakota.
Oh, okay, cool. Whereabouts?
Watertown.
Were you on Gary a couple years last year?
I stumbled upon that.
No way.
So I've only been chasing for about like 6 months or so, basically since the start of the season.
Okay.
And I was coming back into town and yeah, just kind of stumbled upon that.
Wow. Do you see the noodle?
Uh
The dancing one?
no, I'm thinking about Watertown.
Oh, Watertown. Oh man, I missed that. That was crazy storm. I love chasing there. So yeah. So I was Jacob?
Yeah.
I'm Sean.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You from here or where at?
Well, originally I live in Arizona now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, so I'm up here for the summer and keep warm up before this weekend, which apparently is gonna, be nuts. So
I won't be here, so
oh no.
no.
That's always how it works. That I missed all these Illinois setups. So yeah. Well, good luck, Jacob.
Yeah, you too, Sean.
Take care. See you around. Sorry, I always like saying hi to people. All right, repeat with me. A new updraft has gone up and looks interesting. Hey, they put a special weather statement on this one. Jacob, nice fella. Watertown, South Dakota. I'm sorry, I didn't see the message in the chat there. Hold on. Oh, good to see you. Rapier one. Yeah. You're for elusive tornado. So I'm following the storms that were spawning just south of that one. It's funny because the storm I just thought was dead and I talked trash about it is now it's springing back to life. Turn around and hopefully get a view of it. But hey, that's cool that you were out there. It's always good to, especially when you're newer, to chase like the 2% setups that, I wouldn't recommend your first tornado ever being a violent tornado or something that is like outbreak. It's just so overwhelming. So today is a great day. I'm glad you're out there. Over just north of Morris last year, I saw the most beautiful tornado I'd seen in my life. So thought it was worth a shot. My storm's totally coming back to life. That's funny. All right, we'll get south of it. We're well positioned. See if I can find a pull off. I find like a lot or something. Yeah, thank you. And hit that like button, please. Free to subscribe to my channel. I do I live stream. I do a lot. I try to do long form videos in my chases too. Storm that wouldn't die. Here it is, going surface based again. Because why not? See how this resin's good over here? All right, we'll just keep it here for a minute. We're out of the hail core. We're gonna see what it does. I'm gonna get my camera up. I'm gonna take some photos. Not block the main one's road, am I? No. See that rising scud there? We might not be totally done on this one. I'd also just be going out flowy. Either way, it's pretty. And the storm behind it looks interesting. Let me check. Let's see what's happening. It's gonna be outflowing and hit us. That's obnoxious. All right, we'll get ahead of it. It's cool. Starting to get a little more organized, and we're about to get rain right on us. Let's see what's happening. That's obnoxious. These guys are about to explode on us, chat. Just for more rain. Get to Winthrop and then this storm. Might come back together, but I think it's done if stuff's going to convect right in front of it. And I'll give it a few more minutes, then, maybe I'll wind it down for the night. So I think we're just going to get rain-cold stuff after that. The only storm around here that has a special weather statement on it. That is a mess. It's a real mess. All right. Well, head east, I guess. This front storm does not want to die. Look at that on the left side, guys. Gonna go surface based again. It's a hot mess here right now. Building quite a stunning base for itself. I gotta say. Over on that left side. Let's get past this school here. Might get a good view. Wow, look at that. A little unexpected. Wow. Some structure. Good chance to pull over. I had to take a photo of that. Neat. Share it work. The Wayside Rest Uphead. All right, that works. Half mile. Wow, a storm like exploded right behind us too. We're in the thick. Wow, look at that storm in front of us. Oh my goodness. She is so beautiful. Wow. That just came together like it was nothing. Very impressive. Got an inflow tail and everything. All right, I see you. I see you. Might lose connection for a minute as I get through this preset. And the one Minus is looking mighty beefy too, so let's get the wind throw up. Drop south. Get up to it. Cloud bases are so low. Probably just find a gas station in Winthrop and let that hail smack us. Why not? Hydroplaning. Yay. Gotta take it nice and slow. Be out of the rain soon enough. Ooh, pretty rainbow on the right side or left side. If you can see it. I think we're going to turn right into the rainbow. That's exciting. Yay, rainbow! That's great looking rainbow. If I get out of this convection quick enough, I'll take a photo. For my wife, for my kids. Ah, that was nice. All right, yeah. I gotta get a picture of that rainbow, or else what am I doing here? The American flag. Oh. Sorry, I had to get a picture of that rainbow and the American flag behind it. Oh, wrong setting. Oh yeah, that looks glorious, guys! I can't wait to post that to my feed here. All right, just make sure I'm not pulling into traffic. Good. All right, let's go. This backside is starting looking. All right, when I turn in, you're going to see what looks like a tornado, but it's smoke next to a lorry. It's very deceptive. Just to be clear, I don't believe in overhyping. I'll show you. So that's a little deceptive, huh? Don't you think? It's kind of funny. It's just smoke. Appears to be a fire. Well, that's how smoke happens. Deep thoughts with Sean. Right here, turn the camera a little bit so you can see. Might be getting something happening here. I'm gonna get out and film it for a minute. Yeah, these storms are outflow dominant, but they're super cool looking. So I can't be mad about that. All right, here's what I want to do. I'm kind of organizing. It's still 66 dew points, though. It's really hard to leave a storm like that, because the second I kill the stream, boom. You know what? You know how it is. The windows down for a moment so I can get the flies out. Go south. Keep on this. It's still decently cool air. Gosh, it would be really funny if someone reported that as a tornado, though. That would indeed be hilarious. All of these are organized. There's not much building around them as of right now. They're cold. Probably cold and elevated, but it's safe to say all of this outperformed modeling. I had a feeling it would. I knew it would. There's no Minnesota storms. Pretty well. We keep going south. Yeah, I think this storm might be dying. Pull over to something pretty, and then I'll probably wind down the stream. And if something changes, I'll pop back on. I mean, this has been super fun. I want to thank you, all of you, for coming into the warm-up tour. Bumming around cells. I wanted to take a chance on like isolated supercells out here, which we got. It's just quite couldn't do it. And we're almost at New Ulm. That's fun. Or else going down in Oklahoma and whatchamacallit, Colorado, Nebraska. I wonder if there's been any luck there. I have some friends in Colorado. I hope they got something. Just out in the middle of nowhere. Beautiful lanes about Colorado magic. Oh, thank you. I'm not gonna go to New Ulm. I think I'm gonna start heading east. Follow the storm for a few more minutes if it comes down, which it looks like it is. It's kind of a blobby sad mess. Yeah, I think it's funny they have an MD out for further ahead on the convection because further out west, some stuff that's looking pretty good. It's pretty tempting. Pull in here and just something cool happens, I can always pop back on. This next town here. So, something, something, something. Is New Ulm. That's wild. I drifted pretty far south. I don't want to go to New Ulm yet. Storm is popping to our west, as is the custom of the time. And again, just let me thank the moderators for helping out here, keep the chat nice and cool. It's really great work. You guys are awesome. I probably. Gosh, I can't believe I'm already almost to New Ulm. I'd pull over here for a minute. Just look at Mezzo and see if we're all cooled off for the night. Probably. I can pull off and get you a cool view. Yeah, everything's just super rain cooled. Oh yeah, this is good. Yeah. Pull off, I'll look at Mezzo. Worst case, I'll just hit stream again. So we're keeping it super informal today. I wouldn't mind calling my kids. Just checking in. I've been dealing with rain all day and they are tuckered out. Thanks for letting me know about the detour. That's a pretty storm in front of us. God, we were cooked. Is that just sad shape? It's lost all shape. Take no wife, or have no wife, take no lands. Pull off would be nice. Here, since the road is closed anyway. We're not coming through. Nope. The cloud, yep. My cloud. I saw some good rotating storms earlier. Just look at Mezzo really quick. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Yeah, so we're still in the best spot. Oh, Mezzo is really struggling right now. I mean, truth be told, I think the atmosphere is pretty cooled. So I'll tell you what. We'll kill the stream. And then if more comes, I'll just come live. So thank you so much for sticking with me. It's really nice to be back. Thank you again to the moderators. I'll be streaming again on Saturday, most likely. Yeah, shear is the major issue here. And, because of all that convection, there isn't a lot of instability left. So I think we saw the best storms of the day, aside from whatever cooked at the very front, but that was such a mess. But thank you again. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. I'm going to spend a couple of days hanging out with my kiddos and just getting things set up for the weekend. And then I'll be chasing, it looks like Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Fly. Get out of here. So have a great rest of your week. Stay safe. Keep watching those skies. Bye, guys.